And we're back. What's up, goobers? Goobers. It's like a candy, right? You guys are goofy goobers. Thanks for being here. We got a little gaming on the menu tonight, guys. If you could believe it. You know, I steal a lot of my game stream ideas from a fella named Tomato. We've talked about this. Some of you have seen this guy. And they call me Red. I saw him streaming a game earlier today. It's like a Spore type beat, like type jam, type ripoff. And you know, I've been really nerding out over this like speculative evolution stuff lately, so I felt like I couldn't resist it. You know, we're gonna try to make funny little guys. I will say this. This game looks hard, so we're gonna have to lock in a little bit. Like it looks like it's a simulation game, so it's probably not gonna be too stimulating. It's gonna be more simulating and less stimulating. But anybody who does watch the stream is going to be rewarded with a very rich experience. And it might be a bit of a group effort, because Grandpa's eyes don't do so good these days. And there's a lot of information in this game. I'm also looking at this as like a test run for RimWorld in a lot of ways. Guys, I need to thank these subbers, though. Hold up. There's some crazy shit going on in here. Pananka, 17 months. Pananga has been subbed at tier 2 for like a full year, which I'm going to give one of these. Pananka. Our friend from the Arctic Circle. No, not that one. Thank you so much for all the support. You rock. And thank you for all the fun, again, media share. We're going to take a look at media share today. Over the years, the beautiful and riveting musical efforts from Pananka over the years have been just so delightful. Some real chart toppers in there over the years, right, guys? Pananga, thanks for making this community feel like one a lot of times, you know? Thank you. You've been, I'm glad to have you in my life. No homo, okay? Really enjoy what you've been, what you've been doing for us. I'm not crying, you're crying. Lol, gay. Nah, Pananka's based. Thank you so much for being here, of course. Starman. Starman with 10 gifted subs. Hold up. We need dumpies. Let's get some. I mean, take your pick. We got Squandog twerking sexually. We got the Gluck hamster. We got everybody's getting in on this. Don't we have more? Why do I feel like we had other ones? We had like probably like a bunch of 7TV ones. In retrospect, I do think I understand why Twitch banned those. In hindsight, thank you so much, Starman. Again, viewers like you, I mean, holy shit. Thank you, man. PBS, of course, would not exist without viewers like you donating. Starman, again, like what I'm imagining is like almost your entire paycheck to whatever the fuck this is. Viewers like you. PBS, of course, standing for Pretty Boner Stuff. Boner? What? Boner. I felt like it was important to work boner in there, you know? Boner. Yeah. Fun word, boner. We got Re 2XE, 22 months of support. Thank you so much. Is it too early to ask about 2026 convention plans? Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? I mean, if you're trying to ask me like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to a convention contingent on like whether or not you're there, I really don't recommend you do that, because you know, even if you do see me there, I might be like up my own ass, like huffing my own farts or something, and not even see you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that. I think you should just do what you want regardless, you know, like just, you know, I might end up like going to one and then like having to cancel or tell you, I don't know, like it's life's crazy, and I have to be like really, particular these days about the way I spend my time, you know, so, I don't think, I can give you an answer, but I also don't recommend you make moves based on like what some asshole streamer is gonna do, frankly. But I do deeply appreciate this 22 months support, Ray. Especially for somebody crossing an ocean, which is what you would be doing if you wanted it. I mean, I don't know, maybe I've always wanted to hit up that EU TwitchCon though. You know, I'm a big fan of the Low Countries, right? Not because of the drugs. Everybody always says, "Oh yeah, because of the legal drugs." No, I don't do drugs anymore, guys. We also got. So I mean, I'll let you know if that happens. I mean, I'll let you know, Ray. Okay, how's that sound? Play it by ear. Stulius Caesar, thank you for 22 months, dude. This says resubscribe for 24 months at tier 3. What? What? Says here, I demand to see feet and hole right now. Wait, what? I mean, if anybody's gonna get it, it's this guy. No, that's not cool. That's not cool to say that. Did you hear about Vladimir Putin's poop suitcase? No, huh? I know that Kim Jong-un has like a poop entourage. He's got like a kind of like a porta potty he takes everywhere because he refuses to use any bathroom. Right? Like he's got like a, yeah, like some sort of insane, he's like that friend you have who refuses to use public toilets. But, you know, he's like a dictator of a country, so he gets to just do that. You know what I mean? He gets to just be like, yeah, I'm taking a private porta potty everywhere I go. Also, Stulius Caesar, they said the following in their sub message. Mike, I might be here less often. My college classes this semester are during the night. I'll still watch when I can, though. I'm always proud to soft serve. There's a lot of that going around recently, actually, right? Seeing that type of message a lot lately. It's like, y'all are growing up and leaving the nest, and it makes me so proud. It's so, you all grow up so fast. Of course, yeah, I wish you all the success, man. I just go out there and conquer and make it happen and live your best life. I'm so proud of you. We're all very proud of you. You got this, whatever it is. There's only one problem with this. Of course, it fucks me. So like I said to the last guy who said something like this, you need to find a replacement for yourself. Okay? You can't just go. All right? What's that thing that they tell you if you work in a fast food restaurant? It's like, you can't just call out, bro. You need to find somebody to cover your shift. Okay? Eric says, don't worry, I'm not growing. Rat Boy says, I'm not proud. Eat dick. Jealous much? That's awesome. No, seriously, Stulius, thank you so much, man, for all the support over the years. And again, best of luck with everything you do. Starman then gifted 50 gift subs. Pretty wild. It's a lot. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is giving them a total of 60 tonight alone. Starman quickly becoming one of the biggest benefactors this Twitch channel has ever seen. I guess he's liking the content. Dude, thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Thanks, man. Saudi oil baron. Yeah, we are speculating that this guy is a, Saudi royal family scion. We also got Ovo Theo. Thank you so much for 5 months of support. Bogue. El Barto with 17 months. Thanks, man. The Top Punch Poop Bob with 48 months. He said penis. Delightful. Thank you. Anand, thank you for the gift sub to Mike's Nutsack. You hear that, little buddy? Someone gifted you a sub.
Oh, boy. Thank you, Anon. Now I can use all these great emotes. Such as... Squop. Lil fella. Spam preg. Bolek Daisy.
Actually, wait. No, not that one, little buddy. Nope, not that one. Now when I slam my nuts on a keyboard, it can use the Jabronimike channel emotes. It's awesome. Good news, little buddy. Mike's balls are the funniest characters we ever had. Mike's balls are the key to all of this. Right. Harizard.
Oh boy, Harizard. My favorite.
Yeah, that one's definitely worth it. We also got Reed with the bits. Thank you. Bricka Crick, 26 months. Thank you so much, man. Roach Mogul, 8 months. Mike, I'm watching old VODs. I'm currently in June 2023. Can you take a break from streaming for 2 years to catch up? I'll think about it, Cozy. Did I read the wrong? Okay, no. No, the Roach Mogul, thank you. Investing in Jabroni Enterprises.
Because you touch yourself at night.
My keyboard poked the button. We're gonna do more investor meetings. Because that was such a popular stream. And we have so much more data from that survey that we didn't use. And I think we all know at this point, having seen the stream, that actually the data is fucking meaningless. And it's just an excuse for me to fucking yell and jump out windows and throw toothpicks at the camera. Which, honestly, was a lot of fun for me. So maybe we'll see more of those meetings in the future. Some more. It could be more... Maybe we'll give you guys, like, mini surveys here and there. You know, with, like, again, less... I don't know. We're working on it. We'll see. I don't know. Might get the same guy to make the future slideshows. Well, I think if we do that again, it's going to be lower stakes. I don't know how to explain that. No stakes, probably. Thank you, Cozy Kami, for 8 months. Lieutenant Boy, 2 fucking years. Thank you so much, man. Trial Assassin with 9 months. What are we naming it? Tasty Jack with the bits. Thank you. Japeson, 59 months of Prime. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Use the Primes or lose the Primes, as you know, of course. Green Feline with 31 months. What the hell? Drop you with the 5. Gifted. Dumpies. Less personal questions. Yeah, no, I know what to do. Don't worry. But yes. It's not gonna... Don't worry about it. We also got Sir Soft, thanks for the bits. Variable, thanks for Prime. Fresh Freak. You know what to do, chat. Sandwiches with the bits. Obachi Man with 30 months. Thank you, man. Mike, you're looking like a refined older gentleman. It happens when I don't shave. We also had Duxby with 18 months. Somehow survived to 30 today. Can we get a hap in the chat for this 30-year-old king, queen, maybe something in between, you know, whatever, I don't know. But I'll tell you what, you're going to love being 30. You're going to love your 30s. You're going to love your 30s. You're going to love them. They're going to be great. Best part of your life. No, can I be honest? Real talk, my 30s was the best part of my life. Easily. By miles. No, really. Not trying to be funny with this. I mean it. I'm sad it's going to be over really soon. Couple months. Truly the best decade. I think I'll look back at my 30s as my best decade. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You know, 20s are for being a fuck up, and the 30s are for fixing the fuck ups of the 20s. My whole family died in my 30s. Okay, well, you know, your mileage may vary. Obviously. But I think, again, outside, I mean, horrible things happened in my 30s too. But like I'm saying, as far as like versus the other decades versus I mean, I hate it. The fucking, okay, single digit was just getting beat by my father. Like, sorry, to be heavy. Single digit was just, again, living in fear like a small fucking rodent in the undergrowth. You know what I'm saying? Running from my father like he's a fucking velociraptor or something. Like, I don't know how to explain it. My funny 0 to 10 was just nonstop fear, right? Genuinely. My teenage years was, I fucking hated high school, was miserable, fucking misery. Teenage years was misery. That's also when 9/11 happened. So that was, you know, that was a thing that didn't help. We also had lot of suffering. Teen wasn't fun being a teenager for me. And then my 20s was probably the worst. 20s was where the substance abuse got pretty intense. And that was just a completely lost decade where I had no idea what I was doing with myself. I was like actively trying to die and shit like that, you know. But then I feel like by the 30s, I figured a lot of stuff. By 30 years old, I figured out like who I was and what I needed to do. You know, and I think genuinely like this, that's how long it took. For some people, they figure it out sooner. Based. You're gonna be fucking sick. If you could figure that type of shit out in your 20s, you're gonna have an incredible fucking life. You're so ahead. You are way ahead of the pack if you can figure that shit out in your 20s, right? But like, yeah, your 30s is when, you know, and it's good. I think that, yeah. I mean, I want to be optimistic and say like, yeah, 40s is gonna be great too, but like, you know, I mean, got a lot of medical issues rearing their head now, and that you know wasn't really true in most of my 30s. So, I want to say a lot of the, you know, my life coming together in my 30s had to do with this, right? Doing this. So, yeah. Thanks for making this possible, everybody. But I mean, I think if it wasn't this, I would have figured something else out. Mike is the reassurance I need. I'm going to tell you guys a fucking crazy story, okay? My mother told me this story once when I was, like, really depressed. And she was like, in my 20s, she was on the beach. And she met this woman who they just ended up, like, I don't know, having, like, a eat, pray, love day together. These two, like, elderly women just, like, had a bottle of white wine together and just were shooting the shit and like talking to each other and, you know, just telling each other their life stories and everything. I don't know. She's like, yeah, so I met this woman and we were talking about our sons, and she was like, your son, you know, my mother was talking about me and how I was just a fucking disaster, and she's like, well, That sounds a lot like my son. You know. She was like, except my son is 60. And she's like, yeah. And she's like, but here's the thing about my son. He did not get his shit together at all until he was 50. 50. And she's like, but like once he, yeah. She was like, but my God, did he get his shit together? She was like, oh, he's a business owner. He's making like 7 figures or something. Like he really fucking, you know, and like throughout the, you know, the course of his life, he planted seeds of things that, you know, didn't really look like they were going to like be anything. But now like everything sort of came together for him and all this. And it's like, but again, until he was like 50, he had basically almost absolutely nothing going on. And the only reason I'm repeating the story to you guys right now is that that's how it goes for some people. And I think it's important to remember that, you know, we're all sort of going through it at our own pace, right? And by the way, I mean, yeah, I said 7 figures, but you know what? Success isn't necessarily about money, right? I mean, we have to admit it's part of it, but you know. Oh, Anarch Angelus, thanks for 11 months. Oh, hold on, I skipped a bunch of you actually. We're in our own timeline. Someone was like, man, this story makes me feel great about continuing to procrastinate doing anything that matters. That's not what don't do that. Don't do that. No, wrong lesson. Cool, I can play video games until I'm 50. Wrong lesson. Definitely wrong lesson. And yeah, you don't want to fall into that trap of like, oh my God, it's so Jover. You know, like, because it's only Jover when you say it's Jover. You know what, bro? You know what? No, it's over when I say it's Jover. Chat, we're done when I say we're done. We're done when I say we're done, chat. Okay? I tell you when you're done. I tell you when it's Jover. It's Jover when you go fully bald. Yeah, pessimism doesn't really do anything for you. I mean, it's funny sometimes, but that's about it. Did I say thank you to Lemon Lime Jello for the 5 gifted? I'm too senile to remember. This is like a speech from my dad, except I actually respect you. I'm not trying to give you like a cringe motivational speech. I'm just telling you how it is. I mean, it's just true. Like, this is just true stuff. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not trying to fucking, you know, I have no reason to try to gas you the fuck up. I mean, I do like you. You know, again, in that distant, removed way. Obviously, you know, I mean, you guys make this whole career possible. So, I mean, I do like you guys. I mean, of course, you know. You know, this is just, we have fun, right? But I don't have the contempt for my audience that I think some of you think I do. I want to say thank you to Starman for the 1,000 bits. Mike, I heard you started your own watch through of Pawn Stars. Starman, who told you that? Where did you hear? What did Joel say that? Is this a Joel bit? What is this? Yeah, Joel. What the fuck did he say? Porn stars. I think Joel misheard me because of the language barrier. I told him I was watching hardcore pornography. You said that in the last stream. When? What did I say? Guys, that was porn. I was watching porn. Finn the Witch, thanks for 53 months of support. That's crazy. Another, I haven't been able to watch as much lately. I've been working a lot. Succeed, thrive, prosper. Finn, all the best for you. I again, go out and conquer. But cover your fucking shift. Okay? Find someone to replace you. This is becoming a real issue here. Okay? Find a new viewer. Fuck, guys. Come on, you're killing me. Kidnap a guy. Force him to watch. Don't do that. Don't do that. Send more. Find another fucking loser. Find the... Go. You evolved from being a jobless loser. Go find another jobless loser and force him to watch this shit. Okay? Whatever happened to the Guido that was eating the alien? People have been asking about Tony Tits. I feel like Tony Tits needs to be a sometimes food. You know? Like, I really do. I do think we can't get too crazy with that. Len Smudge, thanks for the bits. Swiggy with 89 months. That's crazy. Thank you, man. Again, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Mike's Tits. Speaking of tits. Captus, thank you for the gift sub to Cum Poop. Goat Test T. Thanks for 32 months, bro. Anarchist Angelus with 11 months. Not awake yet with 28 months. Bitchin' Gengar with 52 months. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about you the other day for some reason. I don't know why. I think I saw a Gengar or something. I was like, oh, and I was like, I realized I hadn't seen you in chat in a while, and I was like, oh, they must have got a job or something without covering their shift. I'm joking, obviously. I hope you're doing well, Gengar, and may you be bitchin'. May you continue to be bitchin'. It is good to see you. It is good to know you're alive. It's good to know you're alive. We also got Anon. Thank you for the gift sub to Shat My Pants. Licked them clean. Very, very cool. This, again, brings us to the media share now. Let's take a looky-loo at this. What do we got? We got we just got a few entries. We just got a few entries here. Here's one from Theo's Jam. Don't know what came over me to make this. It's Tony and his Italian-American wife, Mrs. Tits. That's Elgato. Yep, that's not what we're trying to... Excuse me, you weren't supposed to hear that. Maybe the mic didn't pick it up. I burped. The music's louder than you're like, nah, I see it. It's cool. Thank you. Here we go. Tony and Mrs. Tits. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, iconic couple. A slice of Americana right here, right, guys? Beautiful. A man and his illegal alien wife. Tony was a passport bro, you know. Blue, thanks for 83 months of support. Thanks, man. Titzarelli. How do we... I think you got to spell it with a Z, Coom guy. I feel like Z is more Italian. T-I-T-Z. Yeah. A-R-E-L-L-I. So when you see Tony Tits, it's definitely spelled with a Z. Yeah. Titzarelli. Look how much more Italian that looks now. With that one small change. Look how much more authentic that looks. Ticciarelli. Spelling it with the double C is pretty clever. But I worry that the bit maybe gets lost in translation a little bit there. By the way, yeah, that game was really good. We also got something from AFO. Every broken plate, mug, cup, fork, whatever that you've ever used, even the disposable paper ones, has been completely cognizant. They don't understand why you threw them out. They're alone, out there in the trash, in landfills. Dig them up and apologize. Some fucking brave little toaster type shit, huh? It's the Nerds Rule mug. I love you too, Mikey-sama.
You're my best friend.
And, of course, it hurts. Ow. Look at all this. I love the mug. It's my favorite mug. It's strong and durable. I know Nerds Rule is tacky, but it was the style back in the... I definitely never said any of that. Let's not act like this mug knew it, believed it was loved or some shit. Because that's not even close to reality. I was incessantly shit-talking that mug, bro. I was constantly shit-talking this mug. Obsidian Solitaire, thank you for 29 months of Prime. Thank you. You said Joel bought it for you. Oh, yeah, that was a lie. I can't remember where this mug came from. I tried really hard the other night. I was like, where the fuck did it come from, man? I can't remember. I think it came in some kind of blind box loot crate or something. This mug might have actually came from Vinny. Do you remember when Vinny had, like, a sponsorship, kind of, with, like, Loot Crate, and they were sending him, like, a bunch of garbage, and he was, like, throwing it all out, basically? Yeah, he was like, here, take this. Get this the fuck away from me. He was like, because I would never be caught dead with a mug like this, you have it. Here, take my fucking refuse. Take my scraps and unwanted leavings. You fucking cockroach. That's what he said to me, his exact words. That's always sort of been our relationship, right? He's the fucking shark. I'm the little feeder fish that follows him around. It's always kind of been our dynamic, you know? He's had a quiet baseline loathing of me, resentment of me the whole time. Right? Smiling through gritted teeth, wishing death upon me at every opportunity. Silently, of course. Every opportunity. It's always been a fun dynamic between the two of us. I love how deranged you make Vinny sound. What do you mean, make him sound? Yeah, he's fun. He's a fun guy. Remora _ Mike. Yeah. Whoops, oh, wait. I once locked my cousin in the bathroom to have my own slave to do my homework, correct? Man, this game sucks. At least I have my favorite mug. It's lasted so long. One time I filled this mug up with, I think it says cumin. Yeah, one time I was doing a recipe. I called for a lot of cumin, and I didn't have like a measuring cup. So I was just, I used the mug. It was really cool. Yep, cumin. I am Cuban at the thought. And then, of course, I broke it. I'll get a new one. It was a shitty mug anyway. Chat, I'm not showing hole. You know I'd never say that. I've been baiting the hole forever. All right. Wouldn't be in my... Okay, so we got something in here that... I don't know about this one, y'all. Mods? We're gonna first, real quick, we're gonna look at something from Notaki 10. They said I had this idea for a while. Anyway, thanks for the laughs, Mike. It's a bun time, horse time. Horse time? Ketu 18, thank you for 23 months of support. Thank you. Okay, buddy, very cool. Thank you for 21 months, guys. Thank you, both of you, for the resubs. Thank you so much. It's, of course, based on the famous painting of Napoleon. And there's a little friend back there. And I think I'm holding a Tamagotchi. One time said, "I'm a horse." No, that's that one Family Guy cutaway gag when they're on Maury or whatever. I think it's Maury or like Jerry Springer. And the woman's like, "I'm a horse?" Or something. Oh, no, the woman's like, "You a horse?" Remember that? Diane, yeah, remember that shit? Yeah. Michael, that thing is covered in clothing. Wisp, I would argue that those are female presenting nipples. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, I'm a broom. Guys, I'm telling you, Family Guy, it's not wrong with Family Guy. At least those first couple of seasons, right? That was old school Family Guy. The amount of times you bring up Family Guy is concerning. Why is it concerning? Do we show this? I'm like... Mike, hearing you talk for 20 minutes off a tangent on how distracting Clump's man tits are, it made me want to cover them up. However, I think I made it worse. And we're going to share just a piece of this image here, guys, okay? Of course, he's wearing a bra. He's wearing a man's ear. He's wearing a man's ear. There's... And I mean, listen, here's the thing. The nipples that you included, if I were to scroll down, the nipples that you included are anatomically correct to the character. Like, they are lore accurate nips. Right. I just don't know of how I don't know how Twitch TOS appropriate they are, is the problem right now, right? So, yeah, that is going to do it for the media share, folks. If you give me, it genuinely was a 20-minute tangent about that thing's tits. Because that's how genuinely, like, disturbing that shit is. Man, like, what were they thinking? What was that? Mike, he's got them saggers supported now. I bet his back feels so much better. Question primarily for Wisbones. Do we still have to worry about Donkey Kong Bonanza spoilers? For the benefit of one person who probably we've only been worried about because you're a moderator, so you're getting extra consideration on this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Guys, you know what? I'm not even going to spoil anything. I'm going to just say, I'm going to put it this way. Those of you who know. I believe that essentially, in Donkey Kong Bonanza, Nintendo made those honkers canon. Like, they're canon. They're official Nintendo canon. That's all I'll say. Honkers! Are people mad at me for the spoilers? You know what? No, you have no idea what I meant by that. Shut the fuck up. No, you have no idea what I meant by that. Stop. If anything, chat's gonna spoil it now by not shutting the fuck up. I'm gonna say one more thing on this topic. The last time we talked about this was, you know what? Actually, the last time we talked about this was during when we were watching the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. And my thing was like, you know, Nintendo is ashamed of Rare. And is, again, trying to, like, shake off the stink of those fucking, again, like, football hooligans. That's not true at all. That's insanely wrong. Insanely wrong. I was so wrong to say that in retrospect. Right? Rare made better platformers than Nintendo. I don't think so. I mean, like, that's what Nintendo, like, should do, in my opinion. They should do that, but they're not. They're, like, doubling down on everything. I'm looking forward to the Donkey Kong Bonanza sequel where you can basically milk Commander Clump, or whatever the fuck his name is. And you can use his reptilian lactations to make kefir. 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 You can make kefir. The fucking search for kefir continues. We can't find it in, like, any restaurants or anything. Yeah. I fucking hate Rare. Regardless, I'm gonna do pee-pee. And then I'm gonna come right back and we're gonna play a video game, guys. Hang out. If you're new here, check out the links in the chat, please. Give me like 1 minute just to do a quick pee-pee. Thank you. Ow! Fuck! I sat on the armrest of the chair. Ow. Went like right up my asshole. Ouch. Fuck me. Ow. Ow. Owie. It went like straight up my asshole. Max Minerva bought a house today. Everybody say congratulations to Max Minerva. Who the fuck buys a house? What are you, the fucking Monopoly guy? What do you mean you bought a house? Huh? Who? What? How? Holy shit. Someone else in chat said I also bought a house. Who are you people? Affording houses. What the fuck? I got a grant to buy a shitty mold house. You got a grant? Who the fuck is Grant? Buy me a house. What? Congratulations, seriously. Also, man, Congo Bongo, thank you for 9 months. What are we naming the little fella? And sweet meat. Sweater meat. 50 fat ones. Yo, that's 50 fat ones. We need some dumpies, guys. Come on. Where are the dumpies? You're embarrassing me, chat. Kirk Grant Hope. Alright, so here's the deal, Fat. This game is called Planetary Life. I have a suspicion that playing it is a mistake. It's a new game. It's an early access. But it looks really interesting to me. Because, again, I've been nerding out over the, like, you know, the speculative evolution shit. I think streaming this is a big fucking mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. Streaming, is it a sim game? Yes. This is a fucking huge mistake. Mike, one of my chatters, bought me a penthouse in Miami, Jabroni. Mike, streaming in general is a fucking mistake. That's fair. By the way, that woman... No one bought her a penthouse in Miami. She was rage baiting. That never happened. She was rage baiting, and she was rage baiting very effectively, might I add. Like, holy shit. I want to come in here. It's dog shit. It's not dog shit. We haven't even played it yet, Joe Pesci. Okay, calm down. Calm down, Pesci. Let's fucking actually... Can we try the game first? Before we say it's dog shit? Uh-huh. Oh, insert the name here, Michael. And we're gonna do normal mode. And it says star system. You can find the star or create a custom star system. There's fucking flies in here! Things trying to get, like, into my fucking nostrils. Someone, I bitched about it on Twitter, and somebody was like, bro, put apple cider vinegar around, and that the flies will drown in it. Guys, I did that last year. It didn't work. All that happened was the entire place reeked like disgusting apple cider vinegar, and there were flies pissing me off. It was just there were two disgusting things happening instead of one disgusting thing. Didn't work at all. Skill issue. What do you mean skill issue? Find a star. Sure, find a star. Oh, pale blue dot. We are but a speck. Really makes you feel insignificant, doesn't it? Joke's on you. I always feel significant regardless. Alright, so they're saying we got a planet here. Joke's on you. I feel significant. Insignificant all the time. PL1643D. Well, that's a fun name for a planet, huh? That's a fun fucking name. Unbalanced. Medium, axial tilt. Is that in the Goldilocks? That's not in the Goldilocks zone at all. This looks more like the Goldilocks zone right here. This is PL1643C. Rolls right off the tongue. A name you won't soon forget. It's balanced. This one's looking a little bit better, right? Medium. No axial tilt. You see what I'm saying? Like, we're going to have to lock in for this one, boys. No 14% water. 13 degrees Celsius. I'm going to need help with that. I'm a patriot. Okay, I don't understand Celsius. I don't know what that is. We got nitrogen, oxygen, which we need. We need that, though, right? For life. We want to make life, obviously. Carbon dioxide, methane. Gonna have to get King Ass Ripper down here on the planet. Farting on my roommate's planet. We on some Biblaridian shit. That's why I'm playing this. Yes, that's why I'm streaming this. Creatures. There's no creatures down there. There's no plants. We would have to, like, make the plants. Here's another balanced. They're saying it's balanced, but that's like fucking Mercury, dude. That's not balanced at all. What are you talking about? So there's just 4 I think it's gonna be this one, right? This one, it looks like Earth. It's earthy. It's a little earthy looking, right? Make the plants and shit. We're gonna make the plants and shit. We're gonna make the meteor happen. We're gonna do it all, guys. I think this is the one. There's there's oceans on there, right? Kirby K, thanks for 28 months. Oh my god. Mike, I don't get to tune in as much as I used to. Here it is again! But I'm happy to support you and watch the streams while I can. I hope you're having a good Monday. Thank you so much for all the support. Again, thank you for 28 months at tier 2. But as I said to the last fucking 12 people who said this, you need to cover your shift, Kirby. So find another person, find another slack-jawed, drooling, shit-flinging ape to sit in your chair and watch the stream, please. Okay, you can't just you can't just call out. You got to cover your shift. All right. Find someone to pass the dent onto a new viewer, please. Thank you. No, best of obviously. I love seeing you guys succeed and thrive and do great things. Do what you have to do. Don't sit in front of a fucking computer monitor forever watching things happen for somebody else. I wish that genuinely for all of you, that you're able to fucking make shit happen, and I believe in each and every single one of you. All right. Boss, can I listen at work? Don't watch streams at work if you want to keep those jobs, guys, okay? Guys, we got 13 degrees Celsius. That seems cold, right? Maybe we could warm it up. 10% water, that's not great, but I think we can work with it. We gotta fucking do a little bit of atmoforming. It's not terraforming, it would be atmoforming, right? Kind of manipulate the the levels in the atmosphere a little bit, right? It lost a lot of water since you've been looking at it. Fucking seriously? It was 15. It went down? All right, let's just do it. Let's just get in here. I was hoping I could change the name of the planet. I can't. All right, we're getting a little tutorial. Here's the skill menu. Let's unlock some new skills. You can find tasks here, complete them, and claim extra cosmic energy. Then we can get like the craziest speedrun skips. You can't see any of that, can you? Let me move things. Maybe let me move. I feel like this is going to be a tough game to find out where to put all this shit. This might move again. Actually, all that might have to move again. We'll see what happens. Okay. Too hot, too cold. Go to planet configuration menu and play with the Albertos until you find the balance. Who the fuck is Alberto? Hey, yo! Who the fuck is this Alberto guy? Who the fuck is Alberto? Seriously. Unlock the Get Energy artifact. It will give us extra cosmic energy per turn. Yes, please. And then there's the Add Life Form, which we actually, it looks like we can afford that right now. But don't you think it's like maybe it's too soon for that? Maybe it's too soon for that? There's a tool that lets you just slam comets into the planet. The impact of the comet will destroy everything around it by melting and filling the area with water. So what we could do is, if we think there's not enough water, we could add more with this, it looks like. Get and drop land. You can extract land and release it somewhere else. All right, so this is basically the terraforming tool. It's going to let us manipulate the land. I mean, I don't know why we would need to do that, but I'm going to buy the comet. Remove dust. I don't know if that's let's hold off on that. Nice. You have your first tools and artifacts. Select the get energy artifact and put it in the planet. Yeah. Okay, so this was the first thing we unlocked. Collect 2 cosmic energy every turn. I think cosmic energy is how you do things in the game. Buy things, make things happen. So I think we placed... Whoops. All right, I guess that's a good spot. You have placed your first artifact in the planet. You can check the amount of artifacts, currently limited to 2. Well, what do you think? Don't put them in the same... A volcano erupted. So much is happening all at once. There was a cuckcat redeem. The planet is vomiting, guys. I say we put the other artifact collector maybe on the other side of the planet. So we can collect cosmic rays. If the cosmic rays hits over here, it can collect it. If the cosmic rays hits over here, it can collect... Maybe that's fucking dumb. You know what? No, that's actually stupid. Because... if there's a cosmic ray, you want to put the 2 things next to each other? Because maybe it could collect double the radiate... I don't know. What do you... None of you have played this, because it's like a fucking 2-day-old game. So I actually don't even know. I have no idea. I don't know why why am I even asking you? You have no idea. I know. I already made the joke about the fucking speedrun skips. All right, Nori attack. All right, so everything's happened. We got notifications. Volcano erupted. That's awesome. We love a little bit of healthy geothermal activity. A little bit of help. We got plate tectonics. We like all the things you want to see in a moving, living, thriving planet. Set the planet's core heat into a low setting. Yeah, I didn't do that, but I'll take the money for it. Thank you. The next thing we want to do is achieve a global average temperature of below 10 degrees Celsius, playing with albedos. All right, let's play with the albedos and get a little ice age going. We want to look at the atmosphere, I think. No. The core heat. By the way, this game does have audio. Believe it or not. There's some very relaxing, Minecraft-y piano music. I'm going to bring the core heat all the way down. Maybe we'll get some less volcanic eruptions. Atmosphere. Guys, how do albedos work? You want to have... less albedos. If you have less albedos, it gets no, dick. It shows you because it's red down here. It's blue over here. We want to increase the albedos to reflect the rays and the energy from the sun. Right? I feel guys, is this game making you cozy? Are you getting cozy? Guys, I will fucking turn off the soundtrack and I will put on the Doom fucking OST if you're gonna get cozy. Are you gonna get cozy? Do not get fucking cozy. I swear to God. Don't do it. Don't you dare fucking do it. Alright, albedos have been cranked the fuck up. How much light the clouds reflect? A higher value will reflect more light, causing the area to cool down. Only affects areas with clouds. All right, well, you know what? I think that's cool. It should help bring down the albedos. Let's get the, yep, we're getting an ice age. That's all ice, look. The global planet temperature is too low. Too low for what? Let it snow, baby. Let it snow, baby. It's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. Negative 10 Alberto. Fuck off! Fly in my face. -10 Albertos. Oh, we got it. We did it. We did it. Now we can get more, now we can put it back to normal, I guess. I'll put it back to normal. I'll put it back to, like, the Earth zone, like the temperate zone, right? Let things kind of get back to normal here a little bit. We have... They want me to add... Now, they want me to do the reverse. I should have known. Alright, we're gonna turn up the heat on this bitch. Dude, why? Oh, shit. Okay, so we had an ice age. And then what happened was all of the ice melted, and now we got Kevin Costner out here. Here's my problem with this. There was no water to turn into ice. Well, there was some, but matter can neither be created nor destroyed, so where the fuck did all this water come from? Well, it doesn't matter now, because it's rapidly evaporating. You know, these are like tutorial goals, right? They're just trying to make... I keep fucking pressing the wrong thing. Fat Tibby, thank you for 29 months of support. 9 months, that's almost 3 whole babies. Can I take this the cock hat off yet, guys? Mike, it was in the clouds. It was in the clouds. It was in the clouds. And there was, I think there was frozen water up at the poles. There was ice caps up at the poles. Let's get that back to normal. So now you know how to manipulate the Albertos. Now we want to add water to the planet, like so. You want to send in a comet. It costs 100 cosmic bucks. 100 space bucks. 100 oh, that's a big one. Oh boy, that was a satisfying impact, actually. That was a satisfying fucking impact. And then meteor happened, and then you get the plants and shit. And then you have the plants and shit. Now plants and shit is sure to follow. Alright, I mean, that's a nice, satisfying amount. It looks like it's still adding water. The comets, of course, are full of ice, and they're bringing the ice down to the planet. It's melting into liquid water, which is where our life is going to begin. Achieve a 20% fertile land coverage on the planet. Play with the albedos and the rainfall and moving water to increase the moisture of the land. Alright, so what I got out of that was just jack that the fuck up. So we can get some plants happening up in our Pangria, right? Bungria. He bungled it. I love this beautiful fist-shaped peninsula over here. Let's see if it's happening. Is the arable land, it's going up? I think they said 20%. We did. We achieved it. 30% water coverage on the planet. Let's be gods. Create your first creature. Create your first plant. Here we fucking go. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to assume this is a little bit too much rain. Right? It's getting a little silly. It's getting a little fucking silly here. This looks like a good spot for life to begin. What do you think? Guys, if you were God, where would you make life start? I can't wait to fucking create these things. And just ignore their prayers, you know? Make horrible things happen to them. Fucking make them shitty and stupid so, like, they get, you know, skin cancer from the sun that I put there because I'm a dick like that. Mike, you wasted 100K. How the fuck did I waste 100K? Make them invent taxes? Well, it remains to be seen whether or not I'm going to allow them to fucking walk onto dry land. Maybe I'm merciful enough to make Tiktaalik turn around. You see why I love this shit? I love this shit. Maybe I'm a merciful God and I will not allow them to invent taxes. Maybe I've been around the block a few times. I understand why that's not good. Dude, there's a lot of oceans. There's a lot of disconnected bodies of water. I think one thing we definitely need to do, though, I'll tell you what, I'm going to add another comet right there. I want one big ocean. That's what I want. We're going to have one more asteroid, one more. Here it comes. Oh God, here comes the boom, baby. It's so satisfying. Yeah, okay, so now we have this one big ocean. I'm a fan of that. Ideally, I would want, like, all the world's oceans to be connected. We got one, basically, okay, we got one ocean, and we got a bunch of big fuck-off lakes. You know what? No, here's what we're gonna do. I want this. I want more ocean. The meteor happened. Here comes the meteor. Yeah, here it comes, baby. Forecast. Meteor. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Screen shake. Nice sound effect. Beautiful looking ocean. Okay. We're going to create our first creature, create our first plant. I don't know how to do that. Game, you need to show me, you need to tell me how to do that. I thought this was a tutorial. How the fuck? Oh, wait, we got to do this. Right. Okay. Creates the most basic form of life. Get and drop plants. I guess we want that. Get and drop creatures. By the way, if you drop one creature on top of another, you will be able to merge them. And notice how it's like rainbow, implying segs, implying gay segs. Yeah. Yeah. Heal creatures in the selected area. Hold on. Yeah, why not? Change the reproduction rate. Do we want get and drop? We don't know what we need yet, so let's not get too crazy out here. All right. Here we go. Life. Add life form. I'm gonna plop them down right in the equatorial zone. Is this gonna close up? It's fine. We're gonna do it right here. It did fucking close up. Great. Okay. Create new life from cells. You know we're going to do that, guys. And this is where, guys, I am going to need your help to do this so much. Okay, add cell. Sex cells. Here it is, guys, our first organisms. Let's make a bunch of them, I guess. There's also an option to kill, repel, and attract. All right. Chemosynthetic. Obtain energy by converting inorganic chemicals into organic compounds, which I guess it's doing by default. Then we have this evolve button. Street Hawk, thanks for 20 months. It's just a circle. It's just a circle for now. Hold on. This guy looks like he's evolving on his own. These are the components that define this life form. You can click and evolve current components, or you can add new components using the plus button. Okay. It is important to control the energy available and consumed. The more complex a life form is, the more energy it needs. Can't just go fucking apeshit, giving it a whole bunch of wacky body parts and shit, okay? It has a components limit of 3. It already has one thing in here. It has a nucleus, the cell's control center containing genetic material, DNA regulating activities such as growth, metabolism, and reproduction. We're going to give it a new one, and we have options, okay? Give it a pineer. I don't know if we can yet. We can give it amylioplasts. You can store starch molecules for energy. All right, I don't know what starch is. Like, I guess it's a protein, it's a compound. What is starch? We're going back to high school chemistry with this shit. I hope you guys were paying attention. Hope you guys weren't tabbed out to cock porn in high school chemistry. Mike, that is a boob. It's carbohydrates. Then we have centrioles. They really look like churros. With, I don't know, there's like a green center though. They're like stuff with I don't know what's inside. Nickelodeon Gak. They play a role in cell division by organizing microtubes. It increases protection. Microtubules. Sorry, I didn't see that. And then there's chloroplasts. All right, this is an organelle that conducts photosynthesis, converting light energy into sugars that can be used by the life form. We're obviously assuming that if you do this, this thing is going to become a plant. But aren't there animals that engage in photosynthesis? Isn't that true? So it's not, well, I think bacteria. There's things that don't. Dave Cap is here. He said, quiet. I'm quiet, but not that quiet. Dave, please shut up. All right? Fucking quiet. Shut up! The Golgi apparatus, which immediately I am thinking of bulgogi, and which, bro, between the bulgogi and the churros, I'm really getting fucking hungry out here. Produce and modify enzymes for various functions. That is a nothing burger of a fucking sentence, I feel. Fragile. I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile. Why do I hate those guys? I like Death Stranding, but I hate the characters. Why? Anybody else? Like, it's lysosomes. All they do is eat hot chip and tell lysosomes. They break down cellular components during cell death. Helps to heal faster. Is that like twink death? We have mitochondrion. Who the hell is Michael? Mitochondrion. I'm naming them after me. Aren't these the things from Star Wars? It develops structures for consuming. This is how you have. If this is how you get the Force. Right, chat? I love this. I love, again, the only thing any of you can say is that it's the powerhouse of the cell. You know, there was probably other things they told you, right? But remarkably, the only fucking thing any of us can remember is that one sentence. I wonder why. Can someone explain why? Like, that is some mass hysteria shit right there. Here's the... Okay. Does anybody know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Does anybody know what the fuck that actually means? Crickets. Okay. Tumbleweed blowing across the town square. Fucking crickets. Every single one of you will say that shit. Not a single one of you knows what that means. Myself included. It's the solar panel of the cell. Dave, this is the solar panel of the cell. What are you smoking? Mike, it means it can beat your bald old man ass. Yeah, Dick? Cottontail killing the ribosome question on TMS blew my mind. Bro, you know she Googled that shit, like, straight up. No, she might have knew. She might have knew. Bro, she's in Canada. They have actual, like, real school in Canada. She's Canadian. They actually teach you shit there. Secretory secretary testicles. Temporary testicles. Release defensive enzymes or toxins. Then we got the vacuole holes. You can store water, nutrients, and waste products. Why do we need to store water in the water? Help me out with that. Adhesion molecules, the proteins on the cell surface that enable them to bind to each other. This is how you make them sticky. Right? Then we have the cilia. You're so silly. So cilia. And that lets them move. Then you got the flagella. They're whip-like structures that enable cell movement. I mean, I guess it's... Okay. +3 to energy. No. Hold on. +3 energy required. Plus 0.3 movement. This motherfucker it requires 5. And you get plus 0.5. light receptor, detect environmental light cues. Now that's really expensive. I don't know what... I don't know how that helps yet. I mean, I guess it's like being able to see, essentially. Clown pubes. Cell wall is a rigid layer outside the cell membrane made of cellulose, providing structural support and protection. I feel like you need this to make anything happen. Guys, stop fucking copy and pasting things from Wikipedia. It's not making you look smart. It's just making you look like you know how to copy and paste things, which everybody does. Chat, stop asking ChatGPT what the mitochondria is. It's not making you look smart. It's making you look like an asshole. We all know you're using ChatGPT. I used ChatGPT to determine that you are using ChatGPT. You don't look smart at all. Okay, stop. It doesn't matter. None of this is going to be on the test anyway. Just embrace being a brainless moron. I did a long time ago. It's only done good things for me, okay? Embrace it. Accept it. Extracellular matrix. Ooh, like Neo. You could, those are all the different pills that you could take. There's the blue pill, purple pill, yellow pill. It helps in cell signaling and plays a role in regulating various functions. It's more flexible than the cell walls and allows for a wider range of movements and shapes. All right, so it's like this on steroids or something. Any suggestions? Any ideas? Give it a massive BBL, big booty Quakers. I think we got to probably develop an asshole first before we can develop cake. Right? Like, I feel like an anus is a prerequisite for cake. No? Plushy says, hey chat, no one knows what a cell is. Stop trying to LARP as a super scientist or something and be the moron we know you are. Plushy, I'm not saying they don't know what a cell is. I'm saying they don't know what mitochondria is. Sorry, midichlorians. Fuck no, I was right the first time. I'm going to try my best to make sure it has a nice tight asshole for you, chat, okay? That has a nice tight perky asshole for you guys. I'm going to do my best. All right? Now, I have decided to give it the chloroplast. It will please me. All right, evolve. And look, it's doing great. It's thriving. It's living its best life. It's gaining DNA. All right, evolve a multicellular life form by absorbing a single cell. All right, how the fuck do we do that? Absorb. Wait, you know, I think probably we want the adhesion molecules because this is going to allow them to bind together, right, guys? Here's the thing, though. We don't have any energy, so I feel like if we give it this, it's going to be expending more energy than we have. Does that make sense? Heterotrophic. Chad, what does heterotrophic lifestyle mean? Sounds like a magazine or something. It means they're not gay. I don't know if I like that. I'm going for the adhesion. Well, I think this is the way to make them. I think this is how we're going to do it. Now he's sticky. And all right. I don't know if will he just like kind of do it on his own, or is there some kind of method to getting them to merge? I think I needed to unlock the ability to move them around, if you guys remember that. Exit, and it brings you back to this menu here. Where it's like, you can move them. Wait, hold on. No, we had that. Okay, so go back in. Oh, fuck, where did he go? Oh, shit, where is he? Guys, I made them too small, and now I can't find them. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked up. They're microscopic now. I can't find them. I can't find them. Fuck. Where did you guys go? Where are they? I already lost them. Okay, maybe we start over then, I guess. They're gone, guys. Oops. Click on the top right. Observer mode. Okay. That's nothing. That is nothing. Game setup. Oh shit. Guys, I'm a horrible god. I already lost track of the creatures we created. Yeah, nuke the planet and start over. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That might be where we're at. I can't find these little cocksuckers, guys. Creature. Okay, so now we're only looking for creatures. Did they all die? I get they're all dead. What are the two icons in the top left? They catch these cosmic hands. They're gone. They're already extinct, bro. Where are they? I mean, I don't want to start over because that like cost money, guys. This is why Bun times Tamagotchis died. No, Bun times Tamagotchis died because she gave them to me. They were already starving. They were already covered in like smeared in their own shit and everything. And she was like, "Yeah, you know what? Here, take care of these while I go out." What she should have done was topped them off before dumping them on me. Okay? I don't know why she was like that. That was fucked up. She was like, "Here, it's your problem." That she basically gave me a massive fucking headache, and then it was like my fault when it died, dude. No. Add a new guy to the. I don't want to add a new fucking guy because I put a bunch of resources into that guy. I already did it. Hello? Like we already had something going. I don't want to start over. Fuck you. Add life form. Dude, fuck this. Where are they? Fuck off. Oh my god. Chat strongly believes that they all died. All I fucking did was exit the menu, basically, into another menu. They didn't all die. I can't fucking find them. Oh, they're right here. I think. But where's the ones that... Where are the ones that I evolved his ass? I spent resources. Did they have anything to eat? Yeah, man. They're plants. They eat light. Right? Mike, you didn't confirm them. I didn't confirm them? Motherfucker, what do you mean I didn't confirm them? Alright, you know what? They're doing their own thing here. Why don't I just get the fuck out of the way? Something is happening. You know, it's like that one episode of Futurama where Bender has all the fucking, like, the little civilization on his ass, and he meets God, and God is like, sometimes the best thing to do is nothing at all. No, he goes, sometimes when you do things right, it'll look like you didn't do anything at all. That's it. No, that was based, and he was right, and I planned this. I learned that lesson from a classic episode of television. And I'm fucking sitting here. In my ultimate wisdom, I decided to ignore the other creatures and start fucking around with these. Right? I bet you, chat was so fooled. Did you plan the I can't find them panic also? That was part of the process, bitch. If I didn't do that, then everybody would have been like, oh yeah, clearly there's a god because he's freaking out. You know, whatever. That was part of the process. Someone said his intellect never fails to surprise me. Thank you. What I'm saying. So they've already got the mitochondria going. They got the powerhouse of the cell. We all know what that is. Let's find a way to min-max that shit. We're going adhesion again. I feel good about this. It's gonna be sticky. Things are about to get fucking sticky. This is gonna be a real sticky situation out here, guys. Absorb a single cell. Go ahead, absorb. This guy absorbed. Absorb together. This is what you could do. You can like repel them. All right, he won't merge with this guy for some reason. I don't know why he doesn't want to merge. I guess he's not feeling frisky. What's going on out here? Oh, hello. Is there like a merge button or what are we doing there? Attract. Oh, this fucking sperm out here already, dude. Look at this. Yeah, we got some sperm happening, guys. Is there a kind of an adaptation that helps with merging? Well, here's the thing, right? We reached our components limit. Right. We have to make them merge without looking. We're at the components limit. Merge with the sperm. Yeah, merge with him. It will be so nice if you could merge, if you guys could merge together. Merge. Yeah, guys, merge it up. Merge it up. Merge it up. Come on, you don't need to be able to see to merge. That's why I didn't give you eyes. That's why again, in my infinite wisdom, I didn't give them eyes, because if you merge while looking, nothing fun ever happens, right? Mike, how you liking this so far? I'm fucking hating it because the tutorial is dog shit. And I don't know how to make them merge. I'm desperately trying to get them to merge. And I don't know how to make that happen. You need the other evolution. Okay, so I guess I'll just start adding on random shit until they merge. Increases protection. We got maybe this. Again, we can add more mitochondria and we can make them even more heteronormative. Maybe we want to do produce and modify enzymes for various functions. Yeah, that seems fine. Sure, fuck it. Oh, the component limits has been surpassed. So we actually cannot do that. Right? We're not allowed to do that. We're not allowed. It has to be multicellular before it can absorb the other ones. Change the components that are already in it. Alright, so we'll trash the mitochondria. Right? We trash that. And now we'll wait. Now we have to wait for that to recharge, basically. You know, we might as well just have that sped up, huh? What could be a trait? Increased cell limit. Well, that's good. We want that, right? That's the merging process is... That's important for the merging process. So, I don't know, maybe we just leave it like this then, right? Right? Yeah, just leave it. Oh, hello, friend. Can I interest you in a merge? Yeah, let's merge. It'll be so fun. Over easy eggs. Hello. Thank you for 21 months. You like my sperm? You know what? I get that a lot, actually. Thank you. Thank you, eggs. Egg. We got eggs and sperm together at last. That's horrible. Thank you. Why did it not merge? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Mike, they don't merge by themselves. You need to tell them to. Motherfucker, do you see a merge button on the screen? Like, am I blinding a giant merge button? Like, don't be afraid to tell me. You need to add membrane. Membrane. I have cell wall. It is a cell membrane. Let's see. It provides structural support. Let's see what happens. Increase cell limit, multi-cell. It's about the membranes, guys. Insane in the membrane. I always thought that song was so fucking stupid because you wanted to say that you were, you know, you were suffering from some kind of mental illness. So that's not what a membrane is, dick. A membrane, again, is a cellular wall. It's some sort of fucking wall, right? Which cannot be insane. Okay, only a regular brain can be insane. Why did you say membrane? Why did you do that? Fucking stupid. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I knew that the first time I heard that song, I was like 6, and even then, I knew it was stupid. I was like, a membrane is not a brain. Bro. We got our first merge. Let's go! They evolve a multicellular life form by absorbing a single cell. It's true. It needed the membrane to achieve this. That is real. Now the components limit is fucking 15. Mike, the song says insane in the membrane. Technically, the brain is inside of a membrane. Technically, those guys were right. Because the insanity is taking place in the brain. The mental illness is taking place in the brain, which is in a fucking membrane. So technically, there is insanity happening inside that membrane. Can we get some Reddit for Reddit gold for this kind stranger, please? Let's get a little bit. Select new cell. Oh, so it looks like we're getting a like choice of how to evolve this bitch, which I guess you can't see. I think maybe we turn off the webcam for this. Like, do not perceive me during the stream. I'm hideous. Do not perceive me. Okay, so we could choose this one. It'll be you get +3 energy, and it actually will have some sort of combat ability, or I guess stabbing ability maybe. It gives a little more HP, I guess. Or this one will be able to store food. It looks like +20 food for survivability, and these two actually look identical. Let's do this. And you can kind of, oh, look at this. Huh. Not quite sure what the fuck. Looks like Wario's nose. And it's Wario's, I think this might just be cosmetic, as far as I could tell. This could just be a cosmetic thing here. I genuinely, I mean, okay. Yeah, do it. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Add a chloroplast to the cell to make them become plants. Guys, I got bad news. It's slowly starving to death. We did something wrong. Why is it starving to death? Why is it hungry? It's hungry. Mike, it has no mouth. It eats light. Well, no wonder it's so fucking hungry. It's not a very substantial meal, bro. All right. Well, wait a minute. This is bad, dude. Maybe the trick is to return to monkey and actually de-evolve or something. Is that could be the play? Right? I think that's the play. By the way, dude, is he gonna be able to eat at night? He's still dying, guys. Guys, he's still dying. You got to give him a chloroplast. Guys, I don't understand. He was eating light just fine before he had a fucking chloroplast. I don't get it. Guys, this doesn't make any sense. Hold on. This one. Do it. No, because this is why he was dying. I thought you gave it a chloroplast. Me too. And I know it feels like now. It feels like now I can't give it one now. It feels like I can't. I'm so fucking confused. I feel it feels like I can't come. What the fuck? He wasn't eating light. He was eating chemicals in the water. So now I don't have the it appears that now I don't have the option of giving him the fucking thing, the chloroplast, guys. Fuck! The fly landed on my hand and I tried to kill it and it escaped. Mike, once it's multicellular, you cannot give it chloroplasts. You can't do it. Okay. All right. Then, you know what? Then we're going to de-evolve. We're going to de-merge. We're going to de-merge. And we're going... Wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Okay, I think I understand what took place here. We have an evolutionary dead end taking place. That's what this is. Yeah, just reset. Reset it. Yeah, reset. Reset. I can't do that. I can't apparently do that. Okay, you know what? You've disappointed me. You're being smited. Yeah, you're a fucking we're a huge colossal disappointment. I'm so fucking disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed. Okay, I want to turn off. There it is. You gotta right click. Let's see what's going on with this guy. Let's see if this guy can be less of a disappointment. He's got the starch molecules for the energy. We're gonna give him the chloroplast. It ain't easy being green, baby. He currently eats using chemosynthesis. However, now he's going to be able to use light or something. I don't know. He still eats via chemosynthesis. Let's give him the cell wall components that... Fuck! Alright, let's see how he does. I don't know. He's doing okay, I guess. And then we're at the components limit. I don't know. Alright, he's another evolution. What? There's one up here that has fucking wings or something. What is that? Hello. I want to fuck with this guy. What's your deal, dude? Hi. This one is a meat eater. He is a meat eater. You know what? Oh, yep. I can feed him by spamming this. Holy shit. Yeah, look at that. So in this game, you don't have to you don't do everything. Like these fuckers just kind of thrive on their own and do their own thing. What is happening over there? There's a bloodbath going on over here. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Oh my god. All right. I need a fresh cell. Okay, I'm trying to achieve my own goals here. We need to give him the nucleus. He can't have anything until he has a nucleus. Now, we're going to give him the chloroplast. Now, they landed on my fucking nose! Fuck off! Fuck! Now, we're going to give him the cell wall. Behold, the ultimate life form. He's already starving. He's starving to death. He's starving to death immediately. Okay, he merged. He merged. He merged. Oh my god. Alright, he's starving to death. We have an opportunity to maybe save him by increasing the his ability to eat or something. This looks good. Look, everything's green. How could this be bad? Now he's gonna he's continuing to starve to death, guys. And before you try to tell me that he needed the chlorophyll in order to eat the light, I'm going to tell you to shut the fuck up, because he has it. You guys are missing the flies crawling all over me. I know you don't want to miss that. Chatty has it. Weedleman, thanks for 21 months of support. Mike, it's nighttime. It genuinely, there's no light to eat because it's nighttime. Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do? Like, what the fuck? What do we do then, man? Fuck me. Just let it run? Just let him starve to death? Mike, you need to add the light sensor on another cell to make him go towards the light. Motherfucker. You cannot add things to the organisms once they become multicellular. Do you understand that? I can't add that now. It's too late to add that. Mike, you can add it to the cells it merges with. Oh yeah? Add it on another cell. I don't get it. You fucking. Oh no, wait, something happened. I don't know what happened, but he started eating. I don't know why. I don't understand why that happened, but it happened. The sun came out. Fuck. How is there some, are you guys seeing some indication of that on screen? You can merge things by dragging them on top of each other. I bought that in the store, but I don't have any ability to pick the cells up. I've tried. I don't have that. I don't have that ability. I don't have it. I'm sure this will be fine. Now he's got a tail to kind of squirm around, right? Let's just keep piling these bitches on. What the hell? Why not? Yeah, let's just keep this party moving. In the bottom right, there is a light indicator. If you're talking about this, you don't understand. This tells you what the creature eats. This is not telling you like, oh yeah, there's light currently. It's the description of the creature that you're currently have selected. Does that make sense? All right. This one's got the ability to store food. So here's what we're hoping. This fucking now can store the sunlight and help it hold it over through the night. Mike, they said bottom left, not bottom right. Are you, I gotta ask a serious question. Are you guys like, okay? Are you guys doing okay? Are you guys doing okay? The only thing in the bottom right of the screen is a fucking exit button, which takes you to the previous menu. And if I click that, we will never find these little guys ever again. Do you understand that? There's nothing else on the fucking screen, chat. There's nothing else on the screen. The last time I clicked that exit button was the last time I saw my single-celled organisms, guys. So I won't be clicking that. All right, we have... maybe we give him another flagellum, guys? What do you think? Add new cell. Maybe we give him another mitochondria. If one powerhouse of the cell is good, imagine how much power we could have if there were two fucking powerhouses. Be pretty crazy. You need to absorb a cell with adhesion Okay, so like, don't do that then? Maybe don't do that then. We need adhesion. Come on, who wants to merge with me? Come on, let's merge. Imagine seeing all this and saying pass. Look at this. You gotta admit, it is one of the sexiest multicellular organisms you've ever seen in your life. You've got to admit it. You've got to admit it. You gotta hand it to him. I don't like that. All the stats went down when I clicked that. We want one where does it have to do with like the options are the ones that are currently they're nearby my organism? Mr. Melt, thank you for checking out the channel tonight, guys. Everybody say boo boo dibbity dibbity to our new first time chatter, Mr. Melt. Thank you. It's only about, so you need to move this bitch around, and we gotta find, Mike, you are absorbing basic cells with nothing in them. Well, that's not true. All the ones I've absorbed have had, hold on a second. Oh fuck, did I? Did I really do that? All right, dude. All right, so so what we want to do is we want to move and find new fellas to merge with then. This looks exactly the same. This looks exactly the same. This is the same menu. I moved, and this is the same menu. So maybe we'll go really fucking far away. Holy shit, what's going on out here? This is the exact same choices, guys. Yo, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Cum Absorbing Coconut. Sounds like some kind of cursed Reddit story. Mike, those are already part of you. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm going to merge with this one. Let's go. Let's go. Next, we need somebody with adhesion. I'm gonna be... Oh, imagine if I could merge with that bitch. Oh my god, that'd be so hot. Chat might not be able to handle that. It's nighttime, I think. We're starving. Again, we're starving. It's the... Look! It's night over here, and it's daytime over here. It's literally... Look, it fucking shows you. Why did the fucking tutorial say that? Fuck! Oh my god. Mike, it's called a cloud. Planet's dying, cloud. Dude, do none of you broke-ass bitches out here have some adhesion cells that I can adhere myself to? Dude, look at all these broke bitches. Are you no, those are cilia, dude. Got any grippers? Here's gripper. There's grippers right here. Oh, it's time for grippers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is happening. Eat your balls out, Charles Darwin. We're doing this thing. Dude, can I merge with... I want to merge. I want to merge with that. I want to merge with that Kirby character. Why can't I merge with him? I'm going to merge with you. Fuck it. Oh, this thing's starting to look like a mess. Oh, reminds me of my ex-wife. Everything reminds me of her. Guys, how come I'm not gaining any more DNA and I'm starving to death? I'm starving slowly. I'm slowly gaining DNA. Oh, I guess we were like slightly in the shadows, so... Okay, now we're gaining. Why are you green? I'm so full of chlorophyll. Yum. So full of chlorophyll, guys. Maybe we want this. Nope. You need to absorb a cell. Okay, we need more adhesion molecules, guys. That's the way forward. But searching for adhesion molecules is dangerous. This is better than Spore. This is Spore if they locked the fuck in. Spore was literally itch.io with a funny coat of paint. This is probably more accurate to the way that, you know, life evolved initially on Earth. Wait. What? No. That was one with adhesion. Bro? What are you talking about? No. This one right here. What happened? This one. Yeah, this one. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm so full of fucking chlorophyll, dude. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous just because I've had my chlorophyll. Right? And you're sitting here, you know, salivating over my delicious chlorophyll. Don't be fucking jealous, chat. It's unbecoming. Okay? Oh shit, what's this? Multicellular creature into a macroscopic life form. Yeah, let's fucking go. Evolved into fucking grass. Dude, I was a frog. Why am I grass? I didn't want to be grass. What? I'm grass? Oh, that's fucking jank. What's happening here, guys? What is it? I guess it's grass that moves? Chat, what the fuck is going on? Why am I grass? There's also, I think, is this a different life form? Is it? Oh, fuck, we're on land now. Or not. Okay, you made the cell with the qualities of a plant. Brother, you are thinking Earth-centric. Okay, this is not Earth. Okay, you can throw all the Earth rules out the fucking window, dude. All right? Maybe these plants, like, move around. Mike, you could have been a T-Rex, but you chose to be grass. Why did you do that? Why did you choose to be grass? Now, this means that if inevitably, right, like when we make animals, they're gonna have something to eat. Evolve plants to get onto land. Dude, they already are on land, or is that just like some kind of jank graphics thing? Alright, guys. I think it's time to create our first creature. And I will make him among the grass, and he will consume the grass. He's gonna eat his spinach and become big and strong. Right? That's how that works. Where are the creatures? Click the magnifying glass button to open the creature details. Do you guys see a magnifying glass button on the fucking screen? Anywhere? You clicked off it. What? There's binoculars in the top right. Binoculars are not a magnifying glass. I don't know who needs to hear this. Click the orange dot. Okay? This is a public service announcement. A magnifying glass is not a micro binoculars. They are two different things. Magnify. Thank you. Bottom left. Thank you. Okay, Luca. This is our animal? Can I see it up close? I would like to see him. Oh. He's a fucking weird orb. He's got a tiny size. He has phagocytosis, a cellular process which a cell engulfs or digests foreign particles or debris. Which means, I don't know, eating, I guess? Luca is the Lacey Universal Common Ancestor. That's cool. I wanted to name it Fuckhead. Or Penis. Can I name it Penis? Netluck says, I got myself churros. Did Mike make an animal? Did you go and buy churros because you saw those the fucking multicellular adaptation that looked like a couple of churros? Oviparity reproduction. Laying eggs that will hatch outside. This bitch already has eggs. Holy shit. We got a brain. Oh my god. I can't relate to this. Now I'm jealous. Right. We also got new component. We can give him eyes. A pinhole eye. A tiny aperture that allows limited vision. We can give him a mouth. He's going to start eating meat and plants. Okay. We can give him a tail. Flexible, elongated appendage extending from the rear of the body. Balance, locomotion, communication. We can give him skin. Can we afford skin? Okay. Body part. Allows the addition of other components such as legs and fins. I'm giving him a mouth. Mouth feels important to have. Right, chat? Now we can yap. Yapping, the most important evolutionary adaptation. Oh, we can keep building here. Hold on. We can give him skin. Do you like him being like a weird little Cheeto? Make him red? I think I like him as a Cheeto. Make him a squan dog? Yeah. Single layered skin. I mean, it kind of looks like it's not even doing anything, so. Apply. Yes, please. He's gonna need some way to move around. He is. He's gonna need a tail. And we can make it long. And we could change the position of the tail. Doesn't have the same level of customizability as Spore does, but maybe that's good. We can make the tail erect. Let's give him a little stubby, a little stubby. No, I'm not making a giant sperm. I'm not making a giant sperm at all. Why would you say that? That'd be weird. No, we're not doing that. Give him a huge dick. Guys, why give him a huge dick? He can be a huge dick. Dude, we can make a huge, colossal, fucking girthy, fat honker. Body part. We gave him another segment. Yeah, and we give him another segment. Do you think he needs ears? He should have ears, right? We can give him antenna. All right, we'll give him eyes. The eyes are like, come on, they cost virtually nothing. Now he can see the horrors. You were better off without eyes, man. Trust me. The horrors of the universe. Oh, he's stupid. Oh, he looks so stupid. He's so fucking stupid. He looks really, really stupid. The small eyes make him look real stupid. All right, we're gonna give him, sorry. I'm sorry about the eyes. I'm sorry you have to see all of the horror. Energy limits surpassed. Upgrade the digest. We can't do it. He's not ready for eyes, guys. But you know what? We're gonna give him eyes instead of the extra body. Guys, if he has them in the front, he's a predator, right? I feel like if we put them on the sides, it makes him look more stupid. He looks really stupid. Yeah, I like him looking stupid. I'm good with this. Evolve. Go. Go, my child. My beautiful child. Seeking food. What do you mean seeking food? Dude, you're starving? Bro, I gave you so many beautiful plants to eat. What's the problem? Well, I gave you so many okay, he's gonna starve to death, and I'm not gonna allow it. Okay? So, he's hungry. What we need to do is we need to see the vegetation map. That is so wrong, brother. We fucking... What do you mean? We made plants earlier. What are you talking about? He eats meat. It said he ate both. It said both. When we gave him the mouth, it said both. Yeah. Yeah. No. He's good. He's good. We just have to... And I am able to move him, by the way. Get and drop plants. Guys, why do I have a sneaking suspicion that all the plants died for some stupid reason? Why do I have a sneaking fucking suspicion that all the plants we spent an hour making are dead? Where are they? They were 100% right the fuck here. They were right the fuck here. They were right the fuck here. No. They were right the fuck here. You all remember seeing them right here? They needed rain. They were underwater, dick! Where the fuck are my plants? Are you fucking kidding me? Mike, if you check the top right, it shows a list of species on the planet. Are you talking about this encyclopedia? Guys, this encyclopedia claims that the planet has no life on it whatsoever. Luca's not dead. Luca is not dead. Luca is right here, guys. He's not dead. He's not dead. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yet, we're trying to prevent it. Yeah, we're trying to prevent his death. Different tab. There are 3 tabs. Filter low pop. No. No. It's a different menu. Global average. Okay. Planet configure. I don't understand. I think everything died. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This stream was a huge mistake. This was such a fucking huge mistake. This game is early access. I can't recommend it at this point. I wanted to try it. Yeah, this was a fucking mistake. This was a huge mistake of a stream. Yeah, rip RimWorld. This does not bode well for RimWorld, guys. Idon, thank you for the gift sub, man. Thank you. This was a huge fucking mistake. I want to know where are the plants that I made, and where is the fucking Luca? It looks fun to me. Thanks for showing. Does it look fun that my fucking shit is gone? What the fuck? All the plant that took an hour to make the plants, they disappeared. They fucking vanished. They went poof. They are no more. Where the fuck are my plants? That was an hour-long process. Where the fuck are they? I don't accept it. I don't accept that. Where the fuck are my plants? User error, suck my cock. They didn't survive. When the fuck was I gonna be told that there was maybe there was some condition that was causing the plants distress? I needed to know that. I needed to fucking know that. Imagine God molding like this. This is why all of our prayers go unanswered. He doesn't have time for that shit. He's too busy flipping the fuck out because nothing makes sense. Guy with the Kirby hat, thank you for the gift sub. This stream was a mistake, just like life itself was a fucking mistake. It has come full circle. On freeze time because the catalog doesn't update until, but the fucking plants were made that was like 30 minutes ago. It had plenty of time to fucking update. God during the Permian extinction. Oh shit, that's too many volcanoes. Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Alright, so we might have went a little bit... We might have went a little too hard on the volcanoes. We might have went a little bit too hard on the volcanoes, guys. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, I want to click on the water. That's what I fucking want. Yeah, that's what yeah, game. No, that's what I want to do. I think we just watched him die. Oh, here it is. Yeah, he's dying. He's starving to death right now. He's starving to death. Yeah, we'll just watch that happen, I guess. Good night. Good night, Luca. Yeah, there he goes. Guys, this game is really bad. I'm just fucking straight up. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm gonna just straight up say this is a very, very bad game. This game needs a lot of work. Do not buy this. Do not fucking buy this. Do not buy this. Not yet. Skill issue. No, Mike, you're sponsored. You guys don't think this is a sponsored stream, do you? Dude. That's the carcass. That's the carcass of Luca. He's a pile of meat, slowly shrinking. Skill issue. This game has crazy positive reviews. Chat, did you watch what just happened to me? Dr. Gatz, what's up? Thank you so much for coming to the stream tonight. Boo boo pibbity pibbity. Mike, you are overthinking it. I'm overthinking the fact that my plants evaporated into thin air, causing the creature I made to starve to death? Hello? The big issue with this game is that the tutorial, if there was something I needed to be aware of, the game made no effort to, like, fucking explain it to me. Right? It made no effort to tell me, like, you have to do this, you have to do... It didn't do shit. Right? There was no effort to tell me dick about anything. Right? Which was the problem. So I guess what we could do is we could try to add more plants. And I guess we're gonna start from scratch. We got. I don't know what to do. I don't know. It seemed like what happened was we spent an hour evolving our plants, right? And then I went and focused on the animals, right? And what had happened was while we were focused on the animals, all of the plants died out. That's the best I can figure what happened. And we didn't get any kind of notification that was happening. Of anything. The climate is not suitable for life, they're saying. All right? All right, well, let's just take a look at this plant here. It's a Pinocchio nose. Pinocchio is buried just under the sand. Right? He wants you to come sit on it. Pinocchio, I'm gonna bend over in front of you, and I want you to tell me. Well, that was like a Family Guy cutaway gag, right? Geppetto bent over in front of Pinocchio, and he was like, "Now, who took the cookies from the cookie jar or whatever?" Am I right? It was? Yeah, it was. I knew I saw that shit somewhere. Yeah, I knew it was bad. Initial stem. The stems are the main support of the plant, connecting roots to leaves and flowers. They transport water, nutrients, and sugars between roots and aerial parts through vascular tissues. Yeah, what he said. So perhaps we can grow the stem to give it a little bit more girth. Right? And we have more evolution points. Vascular plants are a diverse group of plants characterized by the presence of vascular tissues. Wow. The complex structures support efficient nutrient distribution. Okay, cool. Yeah, do that, Dick. And let's do branches. Why not? And then we could do more. We could do megaphyll leaf. Primary sites of photosynthesis. Sure, fuck it. I don't know. Roots. Yeah, let's go crazy. Yeah, make a plant, bitch. And there they are. And now there's grass too, apparently. There was before, I think. All right, so they look like they're doing good. New plants grown. We're basically starting from scratch here. Isn't this tree in the water? Will it survive? Why? It's a water plant. Chat. No, it's a fucking water plant. I think it's HP. I think his HP is on the bottom. You can see that green bar. So I think he's doing okay. This one's dying. Oh boy. Okay, so the ones down here, they have less HP. It looks like. I don't know what that means. Change. I mean, I have a whole bunch of these. I might as well buy them. Mutation rate. Repel creature. Kill species. Eliminate all creatures of the same species. We're nowhere near any of that shit. Land. Get and drop water. Sure. Change the humidity. Maybe that's why the plants are fucking dying. They think it's too humid or some shit. Change wind direction. Oh, this is fucking intense. Change wind direction. Change the temperature of an area. This all seems like important shit to be able to do as a god. This all seems like basic 101 stuff. Earthquake. You could do like funky geological shit up here. Mike, the water's not dry enough. Shut up, chat! Alright. Our plants are very rapidly dying. Or they're regaining their health. Grassland. So, okay, what it looks like is maybe the plants are able to be on land as well as in water. I guess. Evolve plants to get onto land. Yeah, I deliberately did that. Yeah, I definitely did that intentionally. Intentionally. Faunatide believes that this is a case of not the target audience if it's frustratingly complicated. It is not a skill issue. This level of detail appeals to a specific kind of person. Faunatide. Were you here the whole stream? Did you watch everything that happened? Did you watch the way it went down? Like, did you watch the plants dying, being just gone? Multiple times I wasn't able to find the creatures. Multiple times. The plants all evaporated when I was fucking distracted. They fucking evaporated. You saw that? Did you also see the fucking the complete and utter lack of a fucking tutorial? I'm not saying like, okay, my argument is it's not a case of I'm not the target audience. My argument is it's a case of where the fuck is the tutorial explaining everything? Whatever, bros. Thank you for 41 months. My God didn't have a tutorial. There's no handbook. There's no manual for God. Right? I would have loved to have. I would have done everything I could to keep the plants alive. I didn't know there was a problem. And to be fair, I mean, look. I still don't know what the plants need. Here we go. Okay. This was the first evolution of the plant. It evolved into this. I don't know if the other one, like, still exists. But look, they don't need any required air humidity. They need a low required soil moisture. This is, you know what, I think this is just a plant that is, like, way hardier than I guess the one that we made before for whatever reason. I didn't... Somehow that plant evolved and it was just... It was too weak to survive, right? Right? I made a shitty, pathetic grass. A pitiful excuse for grass. Pitiful excuse. Sad, frankly. Sad, pathetic excuse. I would love to add some animals here. Now that I feel relatively secure in the continued existence of these plants. And now we have another Luca. He's young and he's hungry. Let's see if we can get him to evolve a little bit. I want him to have a mouth. He's got a brain. Why do I feel like brains were like a later adaptation in the history of evolution? Dead Cows, thank you so much for the gifts up to The Cock. The Cock. No, you're fine, Faunatide. I just disagree with you. I don't think that it's not that I'm not the intended audience. I think it's just there is no... The intended audience, no matter who they are, were not given a correct tutorial. Like a fucking... Or a tutorial, like, at all, of any kind. Right? I'ma say Mike will mold 5 times more than this with RimWorld. I'm saying, like... No, I didn't take it as you called me stupid. I took it as you saying that it's like, oh, well, this is just not your kind of game. I disagree. My disagreement is that there's no tutorial. So if there was a tutorial, maybe it could be my kind of game if it was explained to me what the fuck was happening, right? It could be anybody. I think even if you are the target, the intended audience, you need a fucking tutorial, right? That's what I'm saying. All right, so let's see if we could get him a mouth again. Right? UFO 50 didn't have tutorials. UFO 50 could have used some at certain points, but I'm going to say in a lot of cases, UFO 50 didn't need them. You don't need a fucking tutorial for a platformer, bro. Right? Like... So here you go, man. I gave you the ability to move, and I gave you the ability to eat plants. You think you can handle that, Chief? Is that too much for you? And we overwhelming you with information here? You're getting a little bit... Is it too much? Or are you not the intended audience for this fucking planet? Are you not the intended audience to be a fucking functional... Apparently he's starving! Apparently not! He's fucking starving! Apparently not! He was too stupid to figure out... Oh, wait, hold on. He's figuring it out. I spoke too soon. Yo, I want to say what's up to Zexalon. First time chatter. He's Zexy and he knows it. Everybody say boo, boo, dibbity, dibbity. To Zexalon. From Planet Zex. Zexalon from Planet Zex. Okay, we got... All right, so he's figuring it out. Guys, he's figuring it out. He's swimming around. He's eating, he's finding the plants. He's eating the plants. He's making it work. He's living his best life. You know what I'm saying? He's doing it right. He's making it happen. He's suffocating somehow. Why is he suffocating? Did you see that? He was apparently suffocating. You know what's crazy is... Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, they're flourishing. They're fucking flourishing, chat. They are flourishing. What could we do next? Give him more eyes? Give him a bigger body? Yeah. You know this has to happen. You know what? Yeah, this has to happen. Oh, we can give him a mono eye? Okay, do we want to give him an exoskeleton? I don't know. Gills? Gills will help. Gills will help. Gills are good. Gills. We like gills. I think that'll help him out. Extract oxygen from the water and expel carbon dioxide like that. That's good. Or we give him the endoskeleton. We can give him fins. Oh, here we go. That's fun. Nah, he don't need it. Let's give him skin. Yeah. Let's see how they do with this adaptation. What's that? An egg? Oh, yeah, they're fucking... These little fellas are multiplying, guys. The Luca. Guys? What do you want to name him? What should we name this little guy? Spermy. Edwin? Why would we name him Edwin? Spermoid. Squishy. Mike, it can't breathe. What do you mean it can't breathe? Mike, call him Jizzington. Call him Jerkoff. Hold on. X3 Jerkoff. We're gonna call him X3 Jerkoff. Evolved from extinct. Uh-oh! Why did that happen? Oh, hold on. No, that was... No, it's fine. This is, 2 times pimpy. Yeah, I'll give him 2 times. Yeah, okay. Cool. I do occasionally, all right, things are happening. We gotta pay attention. Because occasionally I see that the creature is suffocating. Right? And I'm obviously wondering why the creature is suffocating. Okay? We gave him gills. He's getting too close to land. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Don't do that, idiot. Like just, okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Pretty simple. How about you? Are you suffocating? No, you're fine. So it's literally just, like, stay away from the fucking land, guys. He yearns to pay taxes. Not me. I'm going to evolve into a sovereign citizen. Yeah, bro. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'm also occasionally seeing him saying he's too hot. I want to press play and just observe for a second. Like, what's your problem? What is your problem? Nothing. He doesn't have one. His problem was just being too close to the fucking... He's suffocating. How is an egg suffocating? What is this? You're hungry, but you're surrounded by plant life. I'm so confused by that. All right, why don't we take a look at the plants? And why don't we try to make them more delicious and healthy? Initial stem. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, that looks fun. I wonder what the secondary color is about. What's the secondary color? It doesn't look like it does anything, right? We can upgrade into medium stem. We can upgrade the leaf. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, what kind of leaves should we get it? Let's give it some big, beautiful... Oh, those are fun. Yeah. I guess I can't customize these. Oh, here we go. Yeah, put them up at the top. Yeah. Look at that. Big, beautiful fronds. So this is something when my sperm creatures eventually evolve into, you know, like an empire, and they have like a class system, the rich people can get fanned with these while they get fed grapes and shit. And we can have a big, beautiful, like a hedonism class, you know? Like, remember that shit? Yes. Apply. We're going to upgrade the roots. Now the roots are large. Oh my god, we can already... Yes. We can evolve the stems again. Narrow stems. Make them thick! Make them thick! Oh, fuck, we surpassed the energy limit. Oh, that's not good, right? That's not good. All right, so this is going to be some great changes, I think. Look at them. Look at them now. Mike, it became a land plant. It's okay, because the previous evolution still exists, right? This fucking thing still exists. Mike, that plant looks like shit. Why do you guys got to do this with everything? Why do you guys got to do this with every time I try to be creative and express myself? It turns into defecating upon my entire fucking enterprise. It sucks. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and cute. Guys, we're going to evolve this one. It's going to continue to be a water plant. Okay? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. When do the anime women with the fat jiggly honkers show up? Got a couple 100 million years for that. All right. Good. Got a couple. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna give it the mega fill leaf. I'm gonna do it. Hold up. Wait, they're all the same. It's just cosmetic. It's just cosmetic. Okay. Anyway, let's see how this worked out. I love how this one Chad creature over here, he's still going. Oh man, he's still going. I'm hoping we see dinosaurs soon-ish. What was that, little buddy? Oh, yeah? Oh, that's cute. Oh. 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 That's 2 times Pimpy. Yeah. Guys, did the other one die? Did 3 times Jerkoff go extinct? No, 3 times Jerkoff is still around. This creature has a slight mutation from its original species. Okay. So we have 2 creatures. We have Pimpies and we have Jerkoffs. Right? Is that... My question is... Oh, here's the Jerkoff. Here he is. Here's the Jerkoff. Right. This is him. This is him. Yeah. And he's got some energy to spend, Right? Does the game still suck now that you aren't losing? Oh yeah, it's still confusing as shit. We can upgrade this. Viviparity reproduction gives birth to live offspring. Guys, preggers. We just invented preggers. We're gonna do it. We just invented preggers, y'all. Tiny size. Small size. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hello, Douglas. Yep, jaw, meat. Guys. Is it time to have carnivores be a thing? Is it time? They're gonna eat the pimpies. Yeah, that's my thought. Snout. Look at that! Ooh! Give him a little funny little beak. Okay, that's fine. Energy limits surpassed. Upgrade the digestive system. Come. Thank you for telling me that! We actually can't do any of that yet. It looks like we gotta upgrade the digestive system first. Basically, right? Yeah. Then we could start messing around with the mouth. Guys, it looks like our little sperm fellas are doing great. Guys, should I just slam an asteroid into them right now? Mike, it needs an asshole. We'll get there. They're dancing around. Do you love them, guys? Chat, do you love them? Do you love them? Look at him. You love him? Would you die for him? If anything were to happen to him, I'll kill everybody here and then myself. Hey, guys. I think one of our plant species went extinct again. No. I guess not. Yeah, no, yep. It did. It did. No, it did. This one's gone. Why is it gone? What? You know what it is? I think I went too hard and too fast on them. What's going on here? Guys. Teak-to-leak is happening. Oh no, he changed his mind. He was like, taxes, fuck that. Mike, that plant never made it to land. Alright, so Mike, you put a desert plant in the water. That's what I did. Mike, you made a fucking ocean cactus, you dumbass. Whatever, man. God works in mysterious ways, okay? Fuck do you know? Alright, who's God here? Me, not you. Hop off the goat. Alright, we got sperm critters. Look at that. He's too hot. What are you doing, you dumb fuck? Get back in the ocean. Oh my god. There was a way to move them. Yep, he died. Wow. Darwinism at work, folks. We have the ability to add water. I'm gonna take some from over here and we're gonna open up this ocean. All right, we're gonna do that. We want more, I think we want this ocean to be... I tried multiple times to make this ocean connect. Earth. Get and drop land. Nah, that's not really what I wanted. Okay, can we, like, pick it up? I'm trying to terraform, basically, right? I'm trying to... I want to connect... Oh. You need to pick it up from somewhere else and then drop it. That's how that works. Yeah, the planet just sort of does its own thing while you hang out, you know? It just sort of... Guys, what the fuck is this? There's a red... Was it a dead one? What was that? He's beginning to believe. I'm starting to believe a little bit. But did you notice that these guys are... They're reproducing way faster. The pimpies are reproducing way faster than the jerk-offs. Aren't they? Why do you think that is? Oh my god, this is a new species. This is a new fucking species. Alright, hold on. We're gonna give him a digestive tube. We're gonna give him some gills. We're gonna give him lungs! We're giving him sack-like lungs. We're going to land, baby. We're going to land. It's happening. Meanwhile, in another part of the ocean... Please don't quit the game. In another part of the ocean, a new life form is born. A new life form. We're making a new life form. In fact, we're making 2 new life forms. We need food. Alright, we're gonna give them some plants to eat, I guess. We're gonna give him some... Yeah. Here we go. Now I'm just... Again, we're randomly dropping shit. We're throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Right? Pangria. This planet's a little bit more complicated than that, though, isn't it? I wonder what the occasional red... pile is. I imagine that that's ones who died and then they became meat. Oh, someone was getting their fuck on over here. Yeah, we're throwing shit at the wall. We're seeing what sticks. I'm putting all my money behind... Guys, it's an evolutionary race. Place your bets. Okay? What's gonna survive? The things I randomly placed over here? Or the pimpies? What's gonna survive? Place your fucking bets. Here you go. Here's the tail. There you go. You're set now. I don't know. This one's fucked, I guess. I don't know what's going on with this one. He's having a hard time, this one. The can I make another complaint? The camera is complete ass. The camera needs a lot of work. It's very unintuitive, right? It's gone. That thing had no fucking shot, guys. Holy shit. I think it was part of, like, where I placed him, basically. You need to place more plants. They have plenty of plants, dude. There's lots of... I placed a bunch of plants down here. He's hungry. He'll figure it out. Guys, he's gonna figure it out. He's gonna figure it out. I believe in this little guy. I believe in him. Maybe he just needs eyes to see the food. Maybe he just needs one eye to see the food. Yeah. The eye is gonna help him see the food. He will find it. He's a cyclops. He's a cyclopean creature. He has very powerful vision. Just don't, like, poke him in that eye. I knew you guys were going to post Wapowski. Reminds me of the Google Earth camera. Yeah, it doesn't go, like, if you, like, okay, so here's, again, what would you call it? Intuitive game design is if I click on this organism and I'm like, I'm observing this organism and I want to look at the organism up close, you would zoom in and you would just be looking at the organism, right? That's not what happens. I just get zoomed in it feels like a completely random spot. Right? So, I mean, fuck me, right? But, there you go. So, we've got pimpies and we've got jerk-offs. They're thriving. They're doing their best. I'm wondering when they start venturing onto land. Let's see what we could do here to help move that along. You know, it'll probably really help move it along is some legs. Right? Maybe we want to get some legs gone. I think fins will become legs. Maybe. Right? Like, kind of how that works. Yeah, we'll give him some fins. And we're gonna make them a little bigger. We're gonna make them a little bigger. We're gonna make the pimpy. I feel really good about the pimpies. All right. I don't think we should give them lungs yet. I don't think so. I'm not sure. We'll give him a digestive tube. We're gonna upgrade this mouth. Oh, shit. Yo, who knows what the Tully monster is? We're gonna give him... We're making the Tully monster. Gonzo style. You like them? Yep. New creature just dropped, babe. Wake up. How about you? You see what's happening is every time we go and fuck with one of them, we're creating like a new branch, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, let's do this again. Let's give this one, a snout. We're creating biodiversity, guys. That's what this is. We're making the life more Ooh! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're making full-on Gleebies. Gleeby Factory just dropped. Okay, yes. Yes, new freak. New freak. How about you? What are we gonna do with you? We're gonna give you the compound eyes. Yeah. We're gonna upgrade the mouth. Pincers. We're going to give him pincers. Now this fucker's gonna eat meat now. I don't know. That's a little scary, right? But maybe a little bit of biodiversity, maybe a little bit of competition, maybe a little bit of fucking fear, right? Will help out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we do that. Maybe we gotta do that. Maybe that will drive evolution, right? You know what I mean? Wait, should we do upgrade to sack-like lungs? Yeah. We're gonna give him the sack, guys. We're gonna give him the sack. And I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Antenna. Yep. And we're gonna give this one, we're gonna give it, ears? No, that's stupid. No, why does he deserve ears? We gotta start giving them this one exoskeleton for this one. I'm feeling exoskeleton. I'm feeling exoskeleton there. Oh shit! Oh fuck, he's going on a killing spree. What have I done? Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no no no! No! No, 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 no. Oh, he ate shit. Okay. All right, so that was an experiment. He kind of got the snot knocked out of him, right? He got the snot knocked out of him. All right, so they're not ready for meat. We're not ready. We're not ready for carnivores yet. We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more biodiversity, I think, before we start going. Yeah, we're not ready. We're not ready for that. We are not ready for. We're not ready for carnivores, guys. But we're ready for Beak. Beak. He's a fucking duck. Oh, okay. Give him a little beak. That's cute. Cute beak, bro. Cute beak. We can upgrade the beak. Give him fucking follow your nose. He's gonna follow his nose to find fruit. Oh, he eats fruit. But there is no fruit. Fuck. All right. Oh, yes. Follow your fucking nose. Upgrade. We're gonna give him enclosed eyes. We're gonna give him an endoskeleton. I want my first endoskeleton here. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Skin. I don't want to break the theme here, you know, so we'll just slightly change it. Scales. Yeah, give him scales. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yep. I hope that works out. Oh, he's interfering each other. Why are you eating him? Why are you... They both fucking died? What is happening? Oh, it's a fucking bloodbath. Oh my god, why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Oh, he's an apex predator now. Bro, you were supposed to eat fruit. What are you doing? That's not fruit at all. Maybe they just beefed with maybe they just didn't like each other or something, you know? All right, we got to work on the plants. We got to work on the plants. I'll tell you what, we got to work on the plant. We got some fucking land plants over here. He did not pass the vibe check. Vibe check failed miserably. Jesus. We're going to make fruit happen, guys. Yep. Upgrade that. Upgrade that shit. Do it. We're not done. We're not done evolving. Stem. Yes. Do it. Short roots. Okay. We're going to make some thick. Yep. We're going to give him a thick. That's a girthy one, huh? Energy limit. Okay. Undo. Evolve. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it does. I don't know, man. Can, like, aquatic plants have fruit? I've never heard of water fruit. What is it? Water fruit? Is water fruit a thing, guys? What's that? What is that? Give me some fruit, y'all. Guys, we need fruit. The game doesn't understand we need fruit. Mike, you said you didn't want to know about fruit. Now I need to know about fruit. It's a different situation. Oh, yeah. Guys, I gotta admit, I got addicted to that one channel with the guy who talks like this and he looks at all the weird fruits. What's that guy's name on YouTube? Oh my god, look at this very beautiful, delicious fruit. This one tastes like avocado. It's beautiful, delicious. Very nice fruit. And then he goes and he opens like a completely different looking fruit. It kind of tastes like avocado. And he eats fucking he says every fucking fruit tastes like avocado. I think half the fruits are fake. I think he just makes them up. I swear to God, I do. I think he's full of shit. So this is the game, guys. You go around, you randomly choose creatures to evolve. How's this one doing? This one's not doing hot at all. This one, he's not like reproducing or anything. Right? The snout has become elongated. We're gonna give him... Yeah, I want this one to thrive. This one's gonna thrive. This is fucking happening up here, guys. Look. Dude, it's happening. Oh my god. These guys are going to be fatties. Yeah, I've decided these one, they're going to be thick. Yeah, they're going to be thick. We're going to have very thick creatures here. These guys will have fins. They will have lots of fins. Energy limit, come. All right, they're not going to have that many fins. Not yet, not yet, not yet. All right. They're going to be a whole different beast. All right. But why are they're beating they're eating each other. They're beating each other and eating each other. I want to know what this guy's deal. This guy's fucking deal. He's a bitch. Again, I don't know what's happening here because it doesn't even say meat. So I don't know what the fuck his problem is. Like, actually, what the fuck is his problem? Actually. Like, what is his beef here, this guy? You're getting lungs. You're gonna get lungs, dude. Okay. And you're gonna get complex eyes. Tall size. Yes. 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 Digestive system. He has evolved the first digestive system. There's still only one of him, though, so I'm not... He's gonna drown. I think he'll figure it out. Now, look. Look, he's fine. He's fine. These are gonna evolve, These are also gonna... These plants need to evolve. Yep. We're going to evolve all of that. I want there to be fruit for him to eat. That's my goal. Right now. We're trying to evolve fruit. Beautiful. Those plants will surely be fruiting. How you doing, little guy? You look... The camera's so bad. Fuck me. How you doing? You're looking a little depressed. Yeah, he had that moment where he was like, no. Time to go back. No, we're not ready for that. We're not ready for that. These creatures are beefing. They are. They are having... Oh, no. These guys are rapidly going extinct. They're running out of water, it looks like. Which we're supposed to be able to just fix that. Guys, you need water to swim around in. I don't know why that happened. And you know what? The oceans aren't conjoined right now, but maybe that's okay right now. Maybe they need their own little pond to swim in, you know? Didn't we already... That creature that we made, that already fucking went extinct, basically, is what happened. Right. As the terrain changes, as the water moves around in the way that it does, they're losing their food sources, I believe. Is what's happening here, right? But that's okay, because I'm here to upgrade all the plants. Guys, the plan. I didn't lock it in. I did that without locking it in. Holy shit. It's gonna be fine, everybody. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Where are you going, you fucking idiot? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Why? Oh, he's fucking swimming. He's trying to make it to the other ocean. He's trying to make it to the other ocean. Oh my God. All right. It's time for you to have lungs and a digestive system. We're going to upgrade the lungs into real lungs, and we're going to see what happens, right? He's going to fucking journey onto the land with his extraordinary snout and his incredible enclosed eyes, and he's going to make history. He's suffocating. He's fucking suffocating. Bro, get onto land, bitch. Get up. Get on the land. I think he's figuring it out. He's figuring it out, guys. He's gonna get there. Just give him give him a minute. All right, he's got to start somewhere, guys, okay? He's got... Yeah, big mood, man. Big mood. Big fucking mood. He went back into the water again, changed his mind about the taxes thing. I'd like to see legs happening soon. I don't know if it's a thing. I don't know if... Legs could be cool. Maybe we missed our opportunity to have legs or something. You probably gotta have fins. I'm giving you an endoskeleton. You're welcome. You're fucking welcome. You're welcome, by the way. Not everybody gets that. I was feeling magnanimous. Whoa! We could give him a fucking thagomizer! We're gonna give him a thagomizer. Why wouldn't we do that? Bipedalism. Yeah, I wanna know how he's gonna do that with no feet. Fuck, how are we doing that with no feet, dude? Back shell. Oh, yeah, that looks great. Yeah, that's good. No, yeah, that's fine. Do that. Yeah, whatever. No, that's great. What the fuck? Why not? You fucking asshole, look. Okay. He's got bipedalism, but he's got no legs. Oh, he sucks. Oh, he's fucking awful now. He's disgusting. Oh, ew. He's gonna be furry? Yes. This is the creature that will reach the stars. I'm calling it right now. This is the one that makes it to space, colonizes the solar system. This is the one. This is him. He sucks. He's so bad. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much. He's going to inherit the stars. He sucks. He's so bad. Oh my God, he's bad. What, dermal plates? No, don't do that. Neck. That's fucking bad. Spikes? Okay. Give him antlers? Alright. I don't think we actually get to do any of this. Nah, we got to do some of it. Because we ran out of evolution points. Or whatever, right? Do we have trees yet? What's good with that? Can you guys... Can this grass be trees or what? I wish there was some way to automate more of this. You know what I mean? Just... kind of roll the dice on things and then just like fuck around and hang out looking at things, you know what I'm saying? Like just kind of let things do let this stuff do its own shit and just kind of see what happens. Everything, which I feel like I have to do right now. You know, it's pretty piss. Blast them with radiation. Well, there is some things that we could do. Mutation rate. You had an F? Whatever. I'm going to increase the mutation rate on the plants a lot. I think this is the degree to which it's basically automated, right? The degree to which things just sort of happen on their own. Right. Hit the fast forward, but I got it. I got it. All right. Okay. We are going to give him the fur. I'm telling you, I want him to have fur. It's my choice. We're going to make him tall. We can't. He needs time. Oh, there's some predation happening up here, guys. Holy shit. Oh, look. He can eat both. Yep, it appears to be... Dude, things are just sort of... These fuckers are still going on up here. They're clinging to life, barely. Shal, thanks for 90 months of support. These things just... They need lungs, is what they need. Right. I don't really understand how to do that, honestly. Maybe a mouth needs to happen? Alright, how's this for bullshit? The mouth is going to be above the eye. What do you think? How's that for bullshit? Oh, he's fucking dead, bro. he's dead. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, so the red creatures were a fucking failure. Right. Here's what I'm gonna do, though. I'm going to add some life forms over here. I'm gonna... The area doesn't have enough water. Okay. And I'm gonna add animals. I'm gonna add some critters. I'm gonna add some critters. We ran out of energy. Come. Guys, it's the peepus. It's the peepus. We are gonna allow the peepus to do its own thing. I don't know what the fuck is happening there. We're gonna just leave it alone. We're gonna leave it the fuck alone. Poop Buffet. Thanks for 22 months, man. Oh, dude, they found the cosmic ray generator. Or whatever. I'm kind of like... I'm tempted to zoom out. But I am afraid that, like, the creatures are all going to be deleted again. Collect energy. What? That wasn't happening on its own? Yeah, I'll take the energy, thanks. Don't want to click the garbage bin, because that's deleting it, right? We would be deleting the generator? Guys, the peepus is multiplying. All on its own. Guys, the peepus is multiplying extremely quickly. You know what this would benefit from? A tool that helps you lets you edit the elevation of the land, right? You can't add more artifacts. So you can only have 2 artifacts, right? So this one, right, that's how that works. And I'm going to leave that right here. And I'm going to allow the mutation artifact to just go crazy on the Peepus. I'm not going to do a single thing. I'm not going to edit the Peepus. I'm going to let the Peepus cook, do their own thing, while I continue to fuck with these guys. Right. That's the play. Who knows what could happen over there? They could even evolve into sperm monsters. They could be anything, even sperm monsters. Who knows? Guys, should we merge creatures in like a gay way? Should we do it? I'll tell you what. I think I'm gonna we're gonna merge. I'm gonna merge you with you. Merge. It's the same thing. What the fuck was that? It's the same thing though. It's the same. It's the same. Guys, it kind of looks like these critters are having a hard time. I don't know. Are the plants, like, are they fruiting yet? Do we have... Do we have fruit happening yet? Evolve. Yep. Energy limit. Boo! Boo! Make fruit! Make fruit. Make fruit, get bitches. And you can evolve in a different way. No, you can't. It's the same. It's the same issue. Okay. Bunch of new dudes on land. Well, yeah, it kind of looks like they're taking the initiative now to move onto land. I'm wondering if, like, I'm even necessary anymore. Again, they grow up so fast, you know? I'm having empty nest syndrome. He's got complex eyes even though you can't see them. Maybe we could make them a little bigger. Stupid. They're tits. He's got tits. I feel like none of that even worked. Yeah, like what happened to my fucking eyes, bro? I told you to evolve. What happened? Bipedalism. Yes, he will be that. Here's the thing, right? That costs so much, like, God bucks. I'm nowhere near being able to afford that. That's the issue right now. But maybe we could still add the shell because it was funny. Yeah, we can. Yeah, that's a thing now. He's got a shell now. Yeah. Yeah. Bipedalism is it's just way too expensive. Right? We're nowhere near being able to do it. Guys, I think we could get enough. There's a whole new population down here. I think there's enough biodiversity to start looking at carnivores. This fucking guy. This guy's pathetic. I'm so over this. Where's your legs? Can you want to get feet? Bro, get some feet. For yourself. You're upsetting everybody, man. He's got a club. You know why? You know why they don't have feet? Because they never had gills. I believe. Is the issue. I do. I think that's the problem. You gotta not gills. Fins! You have to have fins before you can have feet, right? I think that's the problem. What a hideous fucking creature. What a pathetic disappointment of a creature. Finn, you gotta have fins, bro. You gotta have fins before you can have fucking legs. Yep! 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 There it is. Here we go. Hey, feet! Sprawling legs. Oh, he's bad. He's fucking bad. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Oh, I hate him. Oh, he sucks. Okay. Oh, we can't afford it. Krongo. Okay. You just hang out like that for a second. Do your best. All right. Do your best. Meanwhile, these pathetic creatures, they haven't evolved in ages, dude. What are we waiting for here? Guess they were waiting for me. Can we give them some fins? They need a bet. Ooh, he's gonna become... Yeah, he's gonna be a carnivore, guys. He's gonna be nyumpy. Yeah. Because they gotta have the body part before you can have fins, basically. You gotta add that body part, then you can add fins, it looks like. By the way, we can't afford any of this. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. Everything's a lot slower since I put that mutation thing up. Let's check on the Peepus. Well, here's the thing, right? They're basically still Peepus. They're still Peepus, guys. So, I don't know what is going on here. I don't know if, again, this was meant to evolve the creatures, which isn't happening. Right? And now they appear to be dying in mass. I guess we gotta help them out a little bit. Body part. Yeah, sure. A Peepus slug. And we'll give him an exoskeleton. Yeah. There you go, guys. Godspeed. I helped. Mike, the Peepus achieved evolutionary perfection. There was nowhere to go. It's like the fucking, the horseshoe crab, right? Unchanged for trillions of years. Nowhere to go. Nothing to improve on. The perfect animal. Don't fix what ain't broke. Right? Mike, you have to evolve your environment way more to create a sustainable loop. Say more. Say more. Oh my god, we could give him a stinger? Give him a... Clam Peepus! Clam Peepus. Yeah, clam. Okay. Oh, we can't do it. Cringe. Okay. Okay. Pinciers. Okay. The Peepus are canonically clams. No, that's true, isn't it? Mike, your planet is a desert aside from the oceans? Okay. Not true. It just looks like that to you. Right. I don't think it's true. I think it looks like one, but you're wrong. It's a giant beach. Well, what do we need? We need more fucking... All right, I'm messing with things, okay? I'm messing with things here, okay? Geosphere. Maybe we give it a little axial tilt. Maybe that does something interesting. Maybe we crank the core heat up a little bit, causing more geological activity. Mike, I learned about Peepus last week. This whole time I thought Toby was referencing the old Griffin McElroy vine. I believe he is referencing the old Griffin McElroy vine. Yeah, now we're going to have seasons, guys. Yo, there's an Arctic variety. Look. Oh, I bet you they're all freezing to death. They're fucking freezing to death. Not if I give them fur. I can't. Fuck. I can't. For some reason. Okay. How about a better mouth? Beak! These will be the rare and beautiful Arctic sperm beaks. The rare, the exotic and beautiful Arctic sperm beaks. And they have ears. They don't have ears because I can't afford it. How do you make money in this game, bro? We're getting like stopgapped here. We need more god bucks. Okay, the Peepus are going extinct. I feel like something that we did, the Peepus really didn't like it. Oh God. I guess there's nothing for them to eat over here. Maybe we should put some plants. Maybe add a life form. Basic plant. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think something that we fucked with made the oceans a little crazier. A volcano erupted. I'm sure that's fine. Ooh, look. Oh, fuck. I forgot about these. God damn it. Look at all the god bucks we just got. Fuck. All right, Peepus. Now we can give you a fucking shell. Or not. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We need to do this first. We're going to increase the size too, I guess. They have an exoskeleton. I'm happy with that. Maybe they need... It's a nudie brank. Yeah. Okay. And... well, it doesn't really make sense to do both, does it? All right, here's what we're going to do. No spikes. Trash that. All right, we're going to give him the shell. And I'm going to do something... What the fuck is this? I did upgrade it. Fucking assholes. They're so pathetic. They're just sitting around, hanging out. 2 volcanoes erupted. That's great, bro. The more the better. Mike, you forgot about the Arctic sperm beaks. No, I didn't. They're God's favorite creatures. Yes, these are the chosen sperm. And they will get fur. I'm working on it. Eventually they will beak. We're going to give them that big, beautiful beak. We're going to upgrade this digestive system. We're going to do it again, apparently. Yeah, these guys love to evolve. We're giving them these beautiful, complex eyes. They will be the envy of the natural world. Oh, yeah. Ears. They have ears, by the way. They do. They do, by the way, have ears. I want to move them so they stick out more, so they look funnier. Okay. Let's get them, like... I want them to flare out more. I guess that's as good as we're gonna get. Oh! 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 Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. What? That's really stupid. That's an ear? How is that even an ear? What the fuck? It's like elephant ears. You know what? Yeah, do it. Yeah, I like that. He'll be able to pick up transmissions from the distant stars. Holy shit. Alright, can we give him... I want to give him legs. I want to give him lungs. Yeah, here we go. Give him lungs. An embarrassment of a creature. A failure of biology. I love embarrassments. Don't you guys love embarrassments? He needs legs! He needs legs. Give him legs! And then on the 8th day, God said, let there be legs. There's no legs. I don't understand. Maybe he doesn't have enough of a digestive system for legs. Maybe he needs to be bigger to have legs. Maybe he needs bigger lungs to have legs. Guys, exoskeleton? No. He shall have an endoskeleton. Evolve! I like this stream. This stream fucking blows. Finally! This stream is dog shit. He bipedal with no legs. Guys, should we give him horns and ears? God, he's such a fucking abomination. He's gonna... What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, man. What is that shit? Yeah. That's his dewlap, you bitch. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Yep. These will be the ancestors of the creature that will inherit the earth. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, we need that. We need that to happen. All right. This thing's gonna make it to the stars, baby. Let's observe him. Oh, what a pathetic piece of shit. God, he's fucking pathetic. Pathetic. He's so miserable. Earthquake detected. Hold on to your beaks, boys. Whoa. All right, is everybody okay? Everybody's okay. Turns out earthquakes aren't really a big deal when there's, like, no buildings and shit. How's the The Peepus are actually fucking thriving. The Peepus evolved eyes on their own, by the way. I didn't even have anything to do with that. Why the fuck is the shell so expensive, dude? Insect leg. Oh. No, you know what I want him to have pincers. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. And you, the bizarre cousin, you shall have the proto-wings. No, not allowed. Not allowed. No fun allowed. Not allowed. Fun, not allowed. It's gonna be a bizarre, freakish variety of peepus. Insect legs. Yes. We now have two distinct phylogenies, phylums of peepus. Two different creatures, some better adapted than others. How about this peepus? I think this peepus needs a beak. Yeah. Alright. Alright, dude. Basic mouth. How about you, asshole? Did you have a fucking mouth? Oh, dude, look, we can already appropriate the fucking pinchers. We can't do it. What a pathetic failure of biology. You got anything to say for yourself? I think the fact that my cursor has been the water droplet this whole time was a bug. I don't understand why it's doing that. It's like, please stop. Please stop. Guys, I think what we need to do is we should crank the mutation rate of everything to max and see what happens. That's where I'm at. Have 100 living creatures in your planet. Right now, we have 72. Guys. In this fertile new inland sea will arise a new form of life. And it will be the biggest disappointment we've seen thus far. We have a new form of it's another fucking peepus. Can it not be a peepus this time, please? Can we not? Can we do something a little bit different this time, please? Can we? Mike, why do you got the planet set on vibrate? Let's see how the Arctic. Let's see how they're doing. They're thriving. They're fucking thriving down here. Look at this. He's magnificent. He sucks. My God, does he suck. Okay, we're gonna give him. Should we allow them to have oviparity? Should we allow them to get preggers? Mike, you gotta give him arms. Should we give him arms? Mayhap. No. I don't know if we can. Bipedal. Yes. Next, he learns how to use tools. Medium size. Yes. Yes. Tall size. Yes. Energy limit surpassed. That's the "you're having too much fun" notification. Oh, he's like a man. He's like a fucking man now. He's not a man. He's the man. And he's like on a hunger strike, apparently. Furry skin. Glabrous. What the fuck does that mean? Glabrous. Is that good? Do we want that? What is a man but a miserable pile of disappointments? Dude, now he's got a high Alberto. He's so smooth. Is that good? I want him to have arms. Right. I think he's going to need to protect himself out here. I think he needs a club. He does not need a club, bro. Stop. Huge size. No fun allowed. Nope. Not allowed. Not allowed to have fun like that. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know. I don't know how to give him arms, guys. I really loathe him. Add a new body part? Can't. It's not a thing. It's not a thing, broham. It's not a thing. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything left to do with this guy. Come on, invent space travel. I don't know if he's going to invent space travel. His neck might be too fat. You want to talk about giblets? You want to talk about giblets? Yep. What's up with you? You're still a sad little, pathetic little freak? I'll help you out. God will intervene just this once. Just this once. Ooh, wait. You know, I think our creatures need adversity. Adversity breeds strength in evolution, right? This is how this works. We've got to create an antagonist. Okay. Yep. There we go. We need a hunter. Ears. Yes. We need a fucking hunter. A tubby little hunter. Maybe they're small. They're pack hunters. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Those aren't really predator ears, though, are they? It's okay. It doesn't matter. Benoni! And I would like to give... How about you? What's your deal? I'm creating different genuses, chat. This genus will be a genius. He's going to be smart and beautiful. Everybody's going to be jealous of this one. We're going to give him the highest IQ. He's gonna understand all the Rick and Morty jokes, this guy. Bake! He's a little bit different. He's a little bit different. He moves different. Right, chat? But that's how it is sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's like that. He's got a powerful exoskeleton, this guy. And he's got antlers. Yep, he does. Don't worry about the fact it doesn't make sense. He's widely respected. He's respected. The antlers are a sign of respect. He looks like Dunsparce. Don't give him a shell. I love how they could be bipedal with no legs. Yeah, you know what? This is it. I was hoping we could give him like more legs. Apparently, they're only allowed to have 2, as far as I could tell. Yeah, that's good. Enjoy land. The antlers make him an attractive option for females. Oh, there's already predation taking place. Crunch! Crunch! Yes. Consume. Feast. Feast. Feast upon their flesh. Good. Yes. Grow. Thrive. Consume. Buck. He's got an exoskeleton, I decided, arbitrarily. And he might have a stinger. Yep. We're giving him a stinger. This one's a real motherfucker. You don't want to fuck with this one. Yeah, you do not want to mess with this guy. Yeah, this is the one that's going to make you regret coming to this part of town, bro. Okay? Osteodon. Yeah. Yep, this one's the bad boy. This is our bad boy, chap. He's got spike. Well, this seems a little unfair, don't you think? You know what? That's... No, that's more of like a defensive adaptation, isn't it? Bro, give him the wings. Oh, he will have wings. And he will have pincers. Oh, this thing is gonna suck. Yeah, this is gonna be a very, very, very widely despised creature. The thing is, he's contained to the ocean. Isn't he? But not for long. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He is no longer contained to the sea. There's also only one of them. Guys, let's take a peek at our encyclopedia. Holy shit. We've got 3 pages of creatures now. How are we going to name all these? They're going to be named after you, chat. Pips? Guys, did I... When were you going to tell me? When was anyone going to fucking tell me? All right. Oh, they are fucking... They're really going wild out here. This one's doing quite well. How you guys doing? Once you give them the shell, they're basically stationary. So I think you don't want to do that. I think you want to be very selective with the ones you give that to, right? Like you. You will have the shell. Not allowed. I just want to make a clam. Does a clam seem like a complicated thing, chat? Like, you think God slaved over the fucking workbench for fucking months to come up with a clam? Because I don't. You think he really fucking had to bust his ass to come up with a clam? Clam seems like a pretty simple thing to me. Mike, you need to upgrade the digestion. Jesus Christ. I'm just like reverting it back and forth. I'm not even like doing anything here. The clam is like an ocean burger. Yeah, it's a relatively simple thing. Yeah, I do just sort of wish they would take their own initiative a lot. Like, I feel like they just don't do that very often. You know? I do have this mutation thing here, but it's... These peepuses have been here for quite some time. And they haven't really... They haven't done anything too impressive. Most of them are still little fucking worms. And they're just like... slowly dying. But you know what? I gotta say, they did. They took some initiative. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I respect that. Maybe part of the problem was that they kind of didn't really have anything to eat. Maybe these plants were lackluster, you know? Maybe it's these plants. They're just like, you know, what am I really gonna... Not gonna get enough nutrition out of that. There's nothing going on with these. A volcano erupted. Yeah, it's good to mix things up a little bit. Let's give you better eyes. Why not? We can upgrade the pincers. There's 2 varieties of pincher. It looks like they're cosmetic, though. Oh, wow. It's way too expensive to have pincers. It's way too expensive, guys. This game seems bad. This game seems good. Pincers. Why are they called pincers and not pinchers? Here's what I'd like to do, right? I'd like to leave this simulation running for like a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? And just let it happen, right? See what goes down. Just let evolution take its course. I don't think the intention is really like for you to be involved in too much of it. I think really you are supposed to just... The volcano erupted down here and it destroyed our Arctic peepus. These aren't peepus, our Arctic sperm fellas. Guys, this thing, this pathetic piece of shit, never reproduced. He never created. Bro, make babies. Back shell. Stomping Koopas. Now we can evolve Italians because now there's Koopas to stomp. Mike, this creature is an incel. No, you know what? I don't want him to have Galubria skin. I want him to make babies. Marry and reproduce. Marry and reproduce. This thing's fucking huge. Look. This thing. Guys, I think the little, the flying one we made might have died in the volcanic eruption. We gotta upgrade the digestive system again, I guess. Can we even do that? We can't even do that. We're at a fully evolved, like, mammalian digestive system at this point. What the fuck do you want from me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the flying one is dead. It'll tell us in here. Right? It'll say that it's extinct. Do you see it, chat? Is it? No, it's not that. I think it's gone. I mean, it was showing us earlier. It was like, dude, it shows you the creature and it said extinct next to it or something. I think it died. I think he fucking died. Yeah, he died. Yeah. Pretty cringe. But I guess that's just the way. I guess that's just nature. That's nature, guys. It's the way it is, guys. There is some big predation. You know, I'm expecting big things. Holy fuck, I forgot about these. I mean, they're just sitting around doing jack shit, though. I mean, they're not really doing anything impressive. They're not really doing anything at all. They're just sort of floating around. Kind of disappointing. Oh, this guy's up here. He made his way up here. Yeah, what I think would be interesting is when the universes collide, right? Because now you got, dude, you got the spermazoids. They're getting close to the peepazoids. Right? Like, we're about to have, worlds are about to collide. Right? So what's going to happen when worlds collide here? Nothing. Probably nothing. The planet is being overtaken by peepus. I don't mind that. I just wish they would do something fucking interesting instead of flopping around. By the way, all the ones I evolved, it looks like they died. Like the ones with the pinchers and shit, they're all dead. Dude. It's happening. They've encountered each other. Guys, what do you think of this little fella? He's cute, actually. Turn down the core of the planet, it's causing the volcanoes. I like the volcanoes. No, I'm happy with that. No, that's good. No, it's... Oh! Oh, look at that. Oh. Come. You see that little guy? No, the volcanoes are keeping these assholes on their toes, chat. Bro, he's a fucking asshole. Look at that. Oh, he can't have it. He can't have it. Maybe we should give him the ability to defend himself. No, it's fine. Dude, are they predating on each other? Actually, I think they're hitting it off swimmingly. Get it? Swimmingly? They're getting along just swimmingly. No, they like each other. They're vibing. They're vibing. They are fucking vibing. Some of them are carnivorous. What's the joke? The joke is that they're swimming around you, asshole. Guys. Land peepus. Are we ready for land peepus? We might not be ready for land peepus. Land peepus will completely overturn the entire natural order. This planet is not ready for land peepus. But I'm gonna make it happen anyway. It's going down. We're doing it. It's happening. Yep. He made it onto land before he had fucking eyes. Yep. Land peepus is here. Hello. Hello, land peepus. Do you want some pincers? No. No. We'll give him some spikes to protect them. There it is. There it is. There it is. The perfect organism. He's the perfect organism. Just give it up. Give it up right there. Evolution peaked with this one. We getting out the primordial soup with this track. Look at that, bro. Oh, he's beautiful and cute. Yeah, move over, Shadow. There's a new ultimate life form on the block. Guys, the turts. The asshole turtle creatures appear to be reproducing. I think he needs legs. But what I've learned is before you give him legs, you gotta give him fins. Flippers. Erect legs. There it is. There it is. We're gonna give him them erect legs. We're gonna size him up. We're gonna size him up. He's gonna be a fucking threat to Pussy. Okay, he's gonna crush puss. Erect legs. Hooves! Those are his hooves, you bitch! We're giving him hooves. Hooves. It would behoove you to be advised. Take note of his hooves. Oh, I fucking hate him so much. I want you all to know how much I regret creating him. Oh, he's miserable. Look at his walk animation. Fucking asshole. Man, if I had a walk animation like that, I would extinct myself, man. Straight up. I'm sorry. Bro, I swear to God, he just heard me. He just heard me. He's processing the statement. He's like, really, man? Really, man? Really? All right. Maybe we want to reduce the core heat atmosphere. I mean, I don't know. We'll give him more rain. And maybe we'll make the planet a little colder. It's too low. Come. They're all freezing to death, guys. Guys, we just had a mass extinction event. Because of that. Oh my God. We got the Koopas and the Koopalings. Yeah, that was a you all just witnessed a mass extinction event. Why did you do that? I was experimenting. Bro, that was the ocean that life began in on this planet. Everything is dead in it now. Holy shit. There are 171 living creatures. The number is plummeting, actually. Oh my god. Why is the number plummeting? Everything is dying rapidly. No, I'm sorry. No, I'll put everything back the way it was. Don't die in mass. Okay, it looks like it's continuing to plummet. Or it seems like it might have stabilized. The Peepus shall inherit the earth. I don't want the Peepus to inherit the earth. This one's on hunger strike. Dude, there's food down here. What is your malfunction? Dude, he evolved the Thagomizer on his own. I didn't even do that. How does he move? Do you want legs, man? You could just ask, man, if you want legs. Like, you could just have them. How about you have wings? Proto wings. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. There you go, little guy. I didn't give you the wings so you could burrow through dirt, dickhead. Take to the skies. Oh my god. Fly, you fool! An earthquake detected. Guys, the population of our planet is continuing to plummet. I acknowledge that there could be more plants. I acknowledge it looks like a big fuck off desert. I do acknowledge this. No, there's like a temperate belt down here. Look, there's grass down here. There's purple grass. Guys, the planet is not a desert. Y'all are you're overreacting, okay? The creatures are thriving. There are 95 left on the planet. What is happening to our population? Add more rain. The planet's going through a fucking rainy period. Repel creatures. Kill species. I kind of forgot this existed. I kind of forgot about all this. Repel water. Dude, we could have had more artifact slots. Oops. We could have had more slots. A meteor is coming. Oh. Oh. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. That could have been worse. Didn't even notice it. Look, there's more. There's more creatures now. That meteor the meteor wasn't shit. That meteor was a damn bitch. What are these? They're pink now? They're pink now. They became pink. I'm not gonna get involved in that. Go ahead. Probably don't fucking just go try to swim in the lava though. Actually, should I get involved? These are the ones with the wings. That's how quickly they evolved. No, they're not. I'm just an idiot. No, never mind. If they don't evolve legs, they just kind of like float over the dirt. They saw the meteor and they had panic sex. Guys, I told you these fucking things were going to invent... These things are going to invent space travel. I told you. These are the things. When can I evolve the fucking brain? That's what we need to do. We need to evolve the brain, guys. Then they can go like full Oppenheimer all over each other. That's what we want. That's winning the evolutionary arms race. And then subsequently the literal arms race. They're saying upgrade the digestive organ before you can do anything. Bitch, it's fully upgraded. Energy limits are... I can't upgrade it anymore. Can handle 50 degrees Celsius. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that in kelvins? 251 degrees. No, that's the current temperature, I think, of where he's at. That's hot? I don't know. Dude, they are fucking thriving. Look, I told you. These are the ones. God's chosen creatures. These are them. These guys are surviving in the ocean still. They're doing fine. Guys, where are all the peepus? Guys, I think that one mass extinction event legitimately did kill all the peepus. Yeah. Dude, everything, like all the peepa forms are dead. I'm gonna call them peepa forms. That entire evolutionary branch was wiped out in seconds. This was where they used to hang out. This was where they thrived, the peepa forms. Every single one of them. A promising lineage erased in a matter of seconds, guys. Did a single species of peepus survive? Not one. Not one. Not a single fucking one survived. Insane. Not a single peepa form. 2 times voice crack? I gotta tell you, it's a really fucked up thing to laugh about, chatter. I gotta tell you. I'm dying. I'm legitimately dying. I'm gonna die soon. Plants have done well, though. Look at all these plant species, dude. We have 8 pages of plant species. Holy shit. And not a single one of them has fruit, by the way. Not a single one with fruit. The overwhelming majority of them, though, are cacti. Interesting. I guess chat was right about the global desert. I am in utter shock that all the peepus were killed. I cannot fucking believe that went down like that. The peepus, everything that looked like a peepus died. Fucking unreal. They were so promising. The ocean they evolved in isn't even here anymore. Mike, maybe the peepus sucked. No, the peepus obviously were less hardy than the spermiforms, because the spermiforms, you know, they were equipped to handle like a plummeting temperature, right? The Peepa forms did not have that same adaptation. Whatever the fuck it was. I don't know what it was. Whatever it was, they didn't have it though. Look at this little freak. I can't believe it. Dude, I'm fucking, my heart is broken for those Peepa forms. Fucking insane. I can't believe it. You know what? You know what? I might just... Guys? God is angry. God is angry. 16, 15, 14, 13, 11, 12. Whatever these are, they are the future of this of this planet. It's these. But apparently that's not the only population of creatures that survived God's wrath. Oh, I told you! I said what? I fat-fingered that. I fat-fingered that. Anyway, that happened pretty quickly, so if you didn't see, those were the Arctic Peepus. The Arctic spermatoids at the South Pole. They were thriving. They were thriving. They were thriving. They were thriving. There was like 6 of them left. They were going to be the future of life on this planet. Do you think God ever fat-fingered a extinction event? Yeah, probably. Maybe we should turn off the... Maybe we should click off the asteroid tool. Right. Maybe we should. So anyway, what's up with you guys? You guys doing alright? You guys never evolved the digestive system? Okay. Feathers. Okay. Why? Scales? Yeah. Sure. Wow. Okay. That's what happened with the dinosaurs. It was a fat finger. It was a misclick. Yeah. Flippers! Just kind of looks like he's stroking himself off. He's stroking his shit. This is the new breed. This is the new stock. This creature. And they too will evolve to walk on land. And they will somehow manage to be a bigger disappointment than anything that came before them. They too. And they will inherit the earth. They will reach the stars. Or not. Why are they dropping dead? What's happening? How come there was no dust and shit in the atmosphere? Like, what happened there? There's 20 creatures on the planet. Is this the only population? Okay, so there's a population up here. Oh, this one... Yeah, they're basically all the same shit. They're like dumbass dolphin freaks. Oh, so this guy, he made it onto land. They're gonna be like seals. Right? What is the up arrow? What are you showing me a fucking up arrow for? It already is that. What do you want from me? I'm going to make this one look slightly different from the other one. And they're going to be, to most observers, completely indistinguishable from each other. But they are going to fucking hate each other so goddamn much. They are going to nuke the absolute fuck out of each other, despite being basically identical. It's going to be so based. Yeah. Yeah. Eastern European speedrun. Do you guys look like you want to go on land? Do you want to go on land? You're good. You got this. You got this. You fucking got this. You got it. Mike, why are you calling race wars based? I did not do that. Stop. That is not what happened. Stop. Yeah, you guys are going to evolve pectoral fins. Yeah. I don't know why he's done. Why is he... What happened to him? That's the one I just worked on. Why did it die? What happened? It died for no reason. What was that? It freaked out and died over nothing. Did I give him lungs and he drowned? Is that what? Okay, I guess. I did give it lungs. Whoops. Well, he should have swam faster. That's why I gave him the pectoral fins. So he could fucking swim faster. Dumbass. Dumbass. Dipshit. Nah, I think he's got enough fins. What do you think, chat? Yeah, scales. Yeah, he's good. Yeah. It's good. Good creature. Solid creature. Happy with that. Happy with that creature. Good creature. Pretty good. Pretty good. Mike, he died of a broken heart. Mood. You want flippers too? You can have flippers. Yeah, they just look like they're stroking themselves off. Pitiful fucking thing. What a pitiful thing this is. Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful fucking creature. You can have fur. Why not? The dewlap. Oh, it's convergent evolution, guys. The dewlap is back. It's back. Guys, you can't keep a good organism down. The population is back up to 36. Guys, set the planet's core heat into a maximum setting. Okay, we even got the biodiversity back. Some of these assholes returned to land. Look at this. It's a horrible time. Mosquito seals. It'd be a horrible time for the core heat to get cranked up all the way. Chat, do you not want me to do this? Mike, can you find it in your heart to kill this thing for me? Guys. Here, let me give him a mutation orb right here. Change mutation rate. Some artifacts can have multiple configurations. Okay. Guys. I wonder if they stack. You think that shit stacks and gives you like double the fucking mutation? Like if you're in the Venn diagram here? What's up, Jenny? Thanks for checking out my channel. Oh god, they have big muscles now. They're jacked. No, they're jacked now. They lift. They lift now. This one's, look, this one right, oh, it's wings. It's wings, but it's also legs. Oh, that's pretty pitiful. There's plenty of plants for them to eat. There's land plants. There's water plants. They like the cold, right? It's up to them to move to the part of the planet that they want to be in. Change the axial tilt to change the seasons. Yeah, I'm not sure we should do that. Frankly. I don't know if that's actually a good idea or not. Did this little fucker evolve a shell? Bro. The camera is so fucking bad in this game. He did. He evolved a shell of his own volition. Whoops. Guys, 100 gift subs to not crank this core heat to max right now. If you like the mosquito seals and you want them to live, you're gonna have to fucking pay hard cash. Otherwise, I'm cranking it. You got about fucking 5 minutes. Extortion? I don't give a fuck. You got 5 minutes. Or shit starts getting real. What's up, Loserper? First time chatter. Boo boo dibbity dibbity. Say what's up. 100 gift subs to kill them. Mike has shown his true colors. Guys, I saw, again, the YouTube genre of like, I bought an animal from the grocery store that was meant to be food and kept it as a pet. It has exploded into like an entirely its own beast now. It's its own entire genre now. And I really do think it. I really do think like there's gold in them hills. Dude, there was a guy bought like fucking, what was it, an abalone. It's like a fucking slug. Right? What is it? It's like a clam? What is it? And again, dude, these videos go crazy. Millions of views almost every single time I see one of these. And I'm like, bro, all they have to do, make their audience fall in love with the creature, and then just be like, donate $1 million or I boil him. You have 1 week. It's genius. It's fucking genius. Jenny, you saw Tomato play this earlier today. Tomato is why I'm playing it, because I also saw Tomato playing it. The lobster. Well, the lobster was the initial incident of this, right? Well, you know what? I mean, you guys didn't fucking give me a single penny, so we're gonna turn up the heat. I'll give you another fucking 5 minutes. You got another 5 minutes. Mike, did you see Tomato play backseat driver? You need Fred to play. I wanted Fred to play that with me the night we watched his new video, but it got too late, basically. It was like 11 a.m. He needed to go to sleep. Guys, the core is really heating up. I don't know. Loserper, thank you for the... Thank you for the tier 1 first time. Guys, dumpies for this first time chatter. All right, 99 subs to go. 99 subs to go, chat. The heat is slowly rising. How many survivors right now? Oh shit, no, they're bouncing back, man. There's 57 now. I don't know if the mutations... I don't know if it's stacking. I don't know. I mean, we do have green guys now. Can I see the green guy? Oculodermis. He developed green fur. I had nothing to do with this. He's on land. You want to be on land, Dick? Okay, go ahead. Here you go. What else can we do for him? Neck fat? We're going to give him neck fat. Neck fat. When in doubt, neck fat. Okay, yep. And we'll give him... Again, we're going to give him flipper. They're all going to be like gay seals. Yep. Neck. There you go. Wow, that's disgusting. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's the ticket, baby. Can I see the flippers? They're like not... The flippers are like not making sense. Turning green was the worst thing this creature could have done because what happened was it drew my attention to it, and now it's going to become an abomination. He's walking broccoli. All right, well, shit's really starting to heat up here. It's just non-stop earthquakes at this point. Dude, this planet's gonna fucking split in half. This planet had a very interesting history. You gotta admit that. You gotta admit. Those the fucking planet somehow moved through an asteroid belt, which pelted it with so many asteroids, it basically turned into like a water world. Right? Going from last seeing cells to worms is wild. Are you being sarcastic? This game's not Spore, right? A whole species of plant came and went extinct before any other life formed. Yeah, that really pissed me off, actually. You remember that? Yeah, that was fucking infuriating. Well, this is happening. A bad core. Shouldn't this already be unlocked? I mean, I did it. Maybe it has to catch up to it, right? This has to get there. Yeah, we got a pretty decent population, 60. Despite the core heat of the planet being juiced to max, the population is still rising. It's still going strong. These guys are thriving. These little freaks. Maybe they like it. They might like it. Fuck, man. Guys, the game was paused. Guys, maybe if they really like it, we keep it cranked. Oh, I don't think they're gonna like that. That's gonna. I feel like we're at the South Pole right now, right? There's not gonna be volcanoes down here, right? Oh, they love this. You know what's gonna happen is the fucking what do you call it? The atmosphere is going to be so full of ash, it's going to completely block out the sun. There's going to be no photosynthesis, and these assholes are going to have nothing to eat. That's how it's going to go down. Joey! Baby! What's up? You here for a good old-fashioned crop dust? What the fuck is blue in here now? There's a blue guy? You got time for music promo, or are you busy? I could do whatever you need, man. What do you need? Proboscis cauda. He's got the prob. I got whatever you need. Whatever you need, Joey. I got the hookup. Whatever you fucking need. Frank's been cooking? What? I'm just being the god that I was always meant to be right now. Making a disgusting mosquito seal turtle. What do you think? We're going to upgrade this back shell. Stronger back shells mean stronger back shots. Joel sent this. All right. The third sanctuary. Oh, hold up. You guys did the third sanctuary. Oh, no shit, dude. Dirt turtle. I've been wanting to ask Joey about the dirt turtle thing for a long time. Try to drum along to this, you'll die. No, I know. It's like, what's the time signature? Very stupid. Very stupid time signature. It's one of those things where, again, I'm like, all right. I guess I'm impressed by that, Toby. Like, it's definitely impressive that you did that. I don't know that it... I don't know, like, if it, like, makes the song better. For me, personally. Are the worms moving back towards the equator? It does seem like they're all moving towards the equator. I don't know why. I don't know why. Has Toby ever studied music? I'm sure he has, yes. I'm sure he has. Life finds a way. Oh, these guys just found out the hard way that lava is hot, right? And maybe get away from that, guys. They're being cooked alive. Just get away from it. Oh no, God, I gave you beautiful eyes. God, I gave you beautiful fins and flippers and feet. Move! Those weren't for show. They weren't cosmetic. Use them. Holy shit. Raise the axial tilt and see what happens. We're gonna lower the rainfall and see what happens. How's the population doing? It's going up. It's still going up. There are still a what the fuck are these? What? Where did his fucking proboscis go? Oh my god, I guess it mutated off. Well, do you have a fucking mouth now, you idiot? Do you have a fucking mouth now? How do you eat now? Chat. It has no mouth. Yet it must scream. Okay, I'm gonna give it a tiny idiot mouth. You're welcome. Why are they turning into piss? This is so fucking weird down here, man. It's a whole population of like fish, like catfish things. Yeah, that just kind of happened all on its own, dude. I don't know. Watch it die now. Dude, it needs a mouth, at least, right? Oh my god, they're cannibals. They're fucking cannibals. Oh man, they're eating each other. They eat the pussy. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah. You kids have fun. You kids have fun eating each other's flesh. You kids have fun. Bro, he developed bald. He evolved bald! Bro! He's bald! I love how when Joel shows up in chat, we get a fucking bald creature evolving. Of course. Of course, the second Joel shows up, we get a bald fucking idiot. Oh, that's fucking poetry, dude. Yes! Yes! No, listen, this is the creature that inherits the earth. This is the one that inherits the earth. No, it's this one. We give him feet. Erect legs. He's gonna be a champion. He's gonna be a fucking champion creature. He will be a majestic, galloping fucking beast. Yep. Yeah. Yep. We're giving him lungs. Yep. Oh, yes. He's gonna become large and in charge. Grow. Grow, my child. Erect legs. God, we're gonna give him hands. 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 To manipulate tools. Hands. Oh my god. He still looks like he's swimming there. He's such a fucking disgrace. What a disgrace of a fucking creature, though. Seriously, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is a different one. We're gonna do the thing again where we make them identical, basically, but they hate each other. Yes. They're gonna have... Yes. Yes. They will have race wars. This is... In my infinite wisdom as God, I have decided that this is the correct play. I have decided this. Yes. Evolve. I have done this. In my infinite wisdom, have created rival species that hate each other for no reason. Because I'm just kind of a dick like that. Mike, what if they have purple baldlings? What happened to the baldy? Where is the baldy is here. Dude, the baldy is such a majestic creature. Look at him. Look at him. That thing that you created immediately went to drown itself. Good. Good. How's the population doing? 140, still growing. There's blue baldies and pink baldies. They don't like each other. They don't like each other. They don't like each other at all. Mike, the core. The core is chill, dude. You can't have nothing going on down there, right? Montague and Capulet type creatures. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It's a cool game. There's not really a whole lot going on, honestly. This is the type of game where I'm going to come back to it probably when it's finished, because this is early access. This makes me excited for RimWorld. This actually made me terrified for RimWorld, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, the baldies are very rapidly becoming the most diverse phylum in the genus of the probosciforms. Do you see that? The baldies are the bald is contagious. Oh my god. RimWorld is absolutely nothing like this. Okay, good. What the fuck are these? Oh. Dude, I'm starting to think that these two things next to each other, it actually is. It is stacking, because every time I look over here, there's some fucking insane new creature. Like this. Where the fuck did this come from? You guys got to get better at, like, being on land, because... Did you like, actually starting to run out of space out here? What is this? Dude... This guy is slick. Look at this. You know what would make him so much better, though? Bald. Become bald. I'm gonna make every creature on this planet bald. That is my goal. Complete total baldification. Complete baldification, no exceptions. How do you get them to have 4 limbs? As far as I can tell, you can't. Disco Viking, thanks for 52 months. Yep. Bald! Shaving every fucking creature by hand. Dude, look at it. It's like a diamond. Look at what the fuck is that? Bald. Dude, the fucking planet is going nuts right now. 350. Dude, the fucking creatures are thriving. Guys, convergent evolution. Can they have legs? No, I don't think they can. They're just gonna be like lame seals forever. They will not inherit the earth. I don't want them to. I will not allow them to inherit the earth. What the fuck are these? Dude, a new species of baldy is born. They have shells. The baldness is a evolutionary adaptation that is beneficial. It's basically so they can like headbutt each other. Oh. Where did that happen? Meteor happened, chat. Fucking meteor happened. How many? There's the blue baldy. I still think he's the only blue baldy. Yeah. Yeah, they're not reproducing. He has no riz, sadly. Who's going to be the first asshole to pay taxes? I don't know. I knew earlier, but then I accidentally fucking fat-fingered a meteorite and killed all of them. Now I don't know. Now I genuinely have no idea. The red baldies re-entered the ocean? Yeah, they're on their whale arc. Red baldies on their sea mammal arc. There are now 2 blue baldies. I'm telling you, the rivalry is going to be legendary. We got plenty of predation, plenty of carnivore baldies. Dude, new genus just dropped. New taxonomy just dropped. The baldiforms. Get ready for the baldiforms. They're taking the planet by storm. Why are there so many earthquakes?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Everything bad that happens in the world is because you touch yourself at night. We're going to end this exercise in futility, and we're going to look at Joel's song here that he sent. But in a minute, in just a minute. But first, I wanted to say thank you to everybody who subbed and resubbed and donated bits tonight. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the support, everybody. You guys are so good. You guys are so good. You guys are so beautiful and cute. Thank you. Thank you. But more than anything, just thank you so much for being here, guys. I feel like that stream was piss. I mean, I'm sorry. I tried my best. I don't know. I guess some of you liked it. I don't know. I'm not going to be streaming that again. Like I said, I'll stream that again when they finish it, maybe. Right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe when they finish the game. I'm not going to... Not a moment sooner. If anyone is new to the channel tonight, do me a favor. Please check out our... the links in the chat. Find me on social media. Check out our cool YouTube channels, right? We've got 3 of them. And we got a beautiful Discord server where you can get stream notifications every night. It don't get better than this, folks. It don't get better than this shit. This is the best that's ever gonna get. Life, I mean. Yo, hold on. Did we just get 20 fucking gifts up? Dumpy's dancing merrily in the chat. Stardew with you. God bless you. You get it? You get it? You get it? Thank you. Thank you so much, man. You got me to buy the game. Just real quick, again, this was not sponsored. I think there was a lot of confusion that, like, this was a sponsored stream. I'm not sure what... I think we're at a point where, unironically, if I'm playing a game, everybody is assuming I'm being paid for it. Which, I mean, I really think that's where we're at. Maybe they were jokes. I don't think they were jokes. You're gonna get Frank to come into chat? Frank! Frank, are you here? Yeah. We are now at the point in this channel's existence where I can't stream a video game without everybody thinking I'm being paid for it. Frank is in the kitchen making chicken. No, he's back. Yo, Scythelord band. First time chatter, by the way. Frank has never uttered a single word in my Twitch channel. What's going on with that, Frank? What's up with that, Frank? Frank hates me. He should hate me. He's right. He's right to hate me. He should. He should. I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. Frankly, it's rude. Frank didn't wash his hands after touching the raw chicken. You know how much salmonella you're going to get in your dick hole? Wash your hands. Frank, wash the salmonella off your hands, dude. That shit enters through the dick. Clean your shit. Salmonella Fitzgerald. You know my boy Sally Manella from the yard? He's from the yard. I don't know what yard. It's one of those Reddit posts where it's like, I got salmonella in my dick hole. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't fuck the raw chicken. I didn't. I could see why everybody would think that, but that's not what happened. So, guys, Joey and Frank want to show us a cover of the Deltarune track, Third Sanctuary, that I have no doubt they put their entire pussies into hardcore, real severe. Again, why doesn't here we go. Like hardcore. This song is an absolute fucking beast in the game. This all credit goes to Frank. Okay, so Frank did this completely by themselves. Joey Cumsauce was not involved in this. So this is a completely 100% Frank production that we're going to be experiencing here. Apparently it's not metal, it's like 70s prog rock. No shit. It's a Frank joint. Frank. The phone, dude. They picked up, but nobody was there, right? Uh-huh. Yeah. That's the asshole tickler right there. That's the prostate inspector right there. Are you hearing the way it pans? That's fucking crazy, Frank. It's in the style of like yes, you know. By the way, those drums they gave me a brain hemorrhage. Chat is zumming. Frank, you made chat zum. It's like a whole new thing. Yeah. So yeah, none of that. Those guitar leads are in the actual OST. That's all Frank. That's all from Frank's brain. Yeah, I wouldn't bother trying to understand the time signature personally. It's just not a good use of time. It's just not. Right. Four Phil Rudd, yeah. So it's okay, so we're determining it's 11-4, chat said, but the thing is, it's not the same time signature the whole time. It changes multiple times. It's like, it's one of those like, okay, some measures on one time signature, and then like one time signature, one measure will be a different time signature, and then it goes back to another one. So like, I don't know how the fuck you're gonna actually play that. With your hands on actual drums, I don't think that's a thing that really is even. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't waste time trying to do it. There's a half beat off, so there is a instance of 1.5 4. Yeah, maybe you would just say, okay, like fuck trying to count it and just try to feel it, Joel. Yeah, maybe. You can do halves. You could do almost fucking anything if you're insane enough. And Toby Fox is. It's a tribute to the Mother 3 song. I'm sure a lot of what Toby writes is, and there is a lot of insane shit going on in that. I think you're talking about the song where you fight. I think it's the final boss, right? Where trying to like time the A presses in with the time signature with the beat is just like a complete waste of time, basically. I don't know. It's the Guardian, yeah, but hey, Frank, you did something incredible here. And guys, if you're not subbed to Frank's Music channel, what are you even doing? So go give Frankie, the real Frank, a sub on his YouTube channel, guys. I'm going to be wrapping it up here, obviously. Joel says, go check out Mike instead, and then he linked PewDiePie's YouTube channel. You're more Pewdie-esque than I am. What are you talking about? You're more pewed up than me. I'm Pewdie-esque. You're more Pewdie-esque. He's bald. PewDiePie's bald now? When did PewDiePie become bald? When did that? He's not bald. Is he bald? Mr. Breast? No, Mr. Breast also has hair. He has hair, breast. He's spiritually bald? Okay, guys. Have a good night. You're all amazing. Thank you for all the support. You guys are so fucking good. Hope you liked the stream. I'm not gonna see you till Wednesday, probably. All right. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Glad we could experience a little bit of evolution together. All righty. Have a great night, y'all. Good night.